Welcome to the stream, everyone. Tonight's a very special stream indeed. I'm taking my first crack at doing a fortune cookie stream. If you've ever watched Proton John stream, you know exactly what's about to happen. But first, I wanted to start with a little appetizer just to get things moving. Give me a moment to get things switched over. Marble It Up is such a good game. You want to talk about some dedication? Let's see. Here we go. This is Pac-Man Championship Edition for the NES. Because they made that for some reason. They decided to go back and demake this game for the NES. And it's very, very good. Let me turn this up a little bit. I think this might be my favorite iteration of the game, too, because it has a little bit of a different flow to it. Like, the amount of time that the power pellets last is a little longer, and so you can constantly keep your combo going, as opposed to it constantly running out on you when you're playing a regular Championship Edition. It still isn't very loud. I'll have to adjust that when I get a moment with my fingers off of the controller. Maybe when I die. Which is about to happen, yep. Mic is a little quiet, the game audio is fine? Mic audio is not supposed to be quiet. Why is that happening? Blue Snowball. Already starting with technical issues. Can't be a stream without technical issues. You are about as loud as the game right now. That means I need to turn... The game... is fun. No, that... There should be a filter on it that raises the... Yeah. Let me pull it a little closer to my face, at least, and maybe bump up the gain a little bit, and that's going to be the best that we're going to get right now. How does this sound? A little better? Any better? Let me get the game going again. And talk as I play, because we want the audio to be nice and perfect for this. The audio is going to vary because when we're doing the actual fortune cookie, it's going to take games from any of my consoles, and I'm gonna have to fucking constantly hot swap. Championship Edition is a vibe no matter which version you're playing, but I wanted to play this version so that I could wake up my brain, because I actually took a little nap before I started the stream, and Championship Edition is, weirdly, how I would study for exams in college, and by study I don't mean actually study, I mean, like, I would read over my notes when I was actually studying, but then, like, right before I would walk into the exam room, I would play a game of Pac-Man Championship Edition just to wake my brain up. It usually worked really, really well. So glad I was able to evade that, holy shit. Still need to turn up your voice volume more? Okay, let's see. That's weird. Why is it so quiet? It's not supposed to be this quiet. But we'll bump it up some more, just because I feel like being nice. Let's try this and tell me if it's overblown. Hopefully it isn't. But my mic is not supposed to be that quiet. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully I don't have the audio settings fucked from some other previous stream. But you can see the power pellets are lasting a lot longer, and there's a lot of time in between me being able to grab the next one to keep the chain going. Really what you have to concern yourself with is how many ghosts you've eaten, because all the ones that you've eaten are going to keep chasing you until you hit the next power pellet, so you need to be cognizant not of how long the timer lasts, but of how many of them you've eaten so that they don't come back and bite you. Like that. Boost the volume even more? My blue mic also got its gain fucked recently. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay. Let's do just a little more then. Okay, we'll end there. That is as much as I am comfortable with, unless it is seriously not good. Ow. Because it used to be that I only needed to raise it, like, 3 decibels, but maybe there was some, maybe there was a driver change of some kind. But this is especially good that I'm starting with something just out of the gate to get the audio settings. All nice and fucked up. No, just to make sure everything works. Thank y'all for being patient with the technical issues. If it's still quiet and I am still soliciting opinions, I'm just gonna bump it up by 10 decibels and leave it alone. That should not be happening in any reasonable society. Sorry, I couldn't come up with the word circumstance. But just the high speed of it. It's going this fucking high speed on the NES without flickering. Oh, Jesus! Okay. That's a lot better? Okay, good. Good, we rolling. We live in a society. We sure do. Hamburger. Anybody put egg on their hamburger? I've had it once or twice, and it's pretty good, but it's like, it's one of those things that you kind of have to go out of your way for. Not a lot of places around here sell it. Oh god. You are going very fast. You are going faster than me, it feels like. Probably not actually faster than me. Anybody put a 4-leaf clover on their burger? God damn it. I need to focus on, ghosts, if I even have time to focus on ghosts at this late stage of the game. Nope, that's it. So is this homebrew or what? This is actually officially licensed. I believe M2 made it, and it was supposed to be released on the 3DS, and then it wasn't. And instead it was released on Switch under Namco Museum Archives Volume 1. But this is an official release. And I didn't even make the leaderboard. That's too bad. Good music. Good jams. Marley says, I've had egg on my burger exactly once, and it was when I went to Red Robin with 2 of my friends a while back, and it was such a fucking absurdly large burger, I almost got sick eating it. It's so messy, too, I hated to eat it. It tasted okay. I've never been to Red Robin, but when you can get, like, an authentic burger with an authentic fried egg on it that's not so massive it makes you sick, it's good shit. Let's do one more, because this is... I don't think this is unique to this version of the game, but it's damn close. I think the music track is, at least. Give me all them sweet, sweet ghostses. Chomp the ghost. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad idea. I'm making the smoothest and smartest moves. We'll do one more of these, and then we'll actually do the, begin the thing that y'all all came here for. My birthday has come and gone. This is the last bit of birthday stream shenanigans. But it's also kind of a test to see if this, stream format works out. Because if it works out and we're loving it, we're gonna do this, like, once a month, I think. This will become a staple. Assuming my mic doesn't fuck itself 6 ways from Sunday again. Woo! Christ. Close. Music in this game goes so fucking hard. As much as I love the original Championship Edition's music, this version just bangs. Yeah, I agree. Whatever they did to this version of it, making it all crunchy, makes it just sounds even more better. God damn it. When does the orange ghost ever chase after you? Come on. Rude game. Alright. Now we're back in business. Probably should have left those blue, because this is a long stretch of time where I don't get a power pellet. It's supposed to test your ability to use the left and right sides of the stage asynchronously, but I just never do that, because I'm not smart. I play Pac-Man very straightforward. There's a reason the sequel got rid of the ability to do halves of the stage like that. There we go. Now we're safe for a little while, but only a little while. Woo! Tight spaces. This one's only 3 minutes instead of 5, so we're almost done. In case you couldn't tell by the music and the timer. There we go. Also not my best score, but pretty decent for having to commentate on top of everything else. People says it's absurdly impressive how they managed to cram a drum and bass track into an NES game, even if it was developed decades after it was discontinued. It's fucking stellar. This is one of my favorite iterations of Championship Edition. Marley says, I do not like Championship Edition 2. They got rid of the cool ghost train mechanic and the halves of the stage, and then they ham it up with all this 3D shit. Like, as cool as it looks, doesn't really do much gameplay-wise. I disagree. I think it's alright, but, it is definitely a case of not everybody's going to like this, and I totally understand why. I enjoyed my time with the Championship Edition 2, though. Alright, let's do what we came here for. Let me put on some more tunes with decreased volume. I'm going to have to bump up my mic one more time. We're going to have to bump this up to gain of 10, unfortunately, for all of us. So, one more time. Oh, you've even got a test for me. We'll end there. That is as much as I am comfortable with, unless it is seriously not good. We'll end there. That is as... Okay, let's see. So I thought I had Pac-Man Championship Edition turned down a lot compared to how, I usually have it, so we're gonna turn gain up to 10, and that's gonna be the best audio fiddling we get. And turn the music down a little bit. Why aren't you responding to keyboard inputs? Please, do your job. Alright. Okay, that should be a little better. We got music, we got me, and we've got a fortune cookie. Welcome to the central gimmick of today's stream. If you've ever watched Proton John's stream, you know that he does a fortune cookie stream where he throws all of his games in a blender and then pulls random ones for the chat to vote on. And I've always loved that stream format. Watching his streams of that got me through some really rough college days. And I've always wanted to do the same thing and spread the love. So, here we go. This is the fortune cookie, and I have like 1,000 games in my library, ranging from good to bad to weird to ugly, all over the goddamn place, and it's your choice of which of these 5 games we want to play together. Pretty sure throwing your games in a blender will break the boo! No, it's fine. A backlog command would be excellent, Lexi, but I didn't think of that before the stream started. Let me start a new poll here. And let's pull our first game. What do we got? Our first game is... Really? Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. For PlayStation 4, which is the pack-in game that I got with my PlayStation 4 that I have literally never touched. It has not left the shrinks wrap. And if you'd like, you can make it leave the shrink wrap and we can play it. Or not. Next up is Mario Kart Super Circuit for Game Boy Advance. We'd be playing that on Switch Online. And, we can see how the DLC tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe compare, I suppose. What else have we got? Third game on the list is Rayman 2 for Dreamcast. I need to write these down, I forgot. Rayman 2 on Dreamcast is a little special because it has a different world map. So you can see the differences straight away if we decide to play this version of the game. And finally, we have Defender for arcade. Defender is probably an arcade game from Midway Arcade Treasures, and I have the PS2 set up already, so it's... Oh wait, you also used a channel point redeem, and that was for... Let me go dig it up. The Binding of Isaac. So we'll put Binding of Isaac on here. Very good. We'll run this for 2 minutes. Go! Vote on whichever game you'd like to see from the list. It did get the other game in there, right? There should be 6 options on here. May have missed one. Looks like we've got a pretty split vote already. And I've got a broken screen here. Awesome. Yeah, you only gen 4 games? Okay, 4 games and Lexi's game. That's perfect. Should be 5 games per, Should be 5 games per. We've already added the backlog command and everything. Lexi, you are on top of things. We've got a split vote, though. One game is just a little bit in the lead. Make your voice heard. We've got a minute left on the poll. So the goal with each round of this is that we'll play the game for about half an hour to an hour, depending on how much we're vibing with it. And then we'll move on and do another round of games. And, if you would like to have a look at your channel points, in the bottom left, if you scroll down the rewards, you can see that there are Fortune Cookie specific rewards now. After each vote, you can choose to spare a game, if you wish. You can also choose to add a game to the poll, which you can do once per stream. And you can also veto a game from the poll, which you can do once per stream. So, hold on to your channel points if you want to use those for those specific things. That'll be added to the next vote. Looks like we have a tie. We've got Mario Kart Super Circuit, and we've got Binding of Isaac. Hello, William Frog. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. It's good to see all the rest of you as well. I haven't gotten to give specific shout-outs, but there's a lot of people here, so thank you all for joining in. We're going to have to run a tiebreaker, it seems, already. We've got a tie between Mario Kart Super Circuit and the Binding of Isaac. So, gotta rerun this poll real quick. Load both up simultaneously. That terrifies me. That's terrifying. Could not end poll? Okay, new poll. Here we go. Tiebreaker. Mario Kart Super Circuit and the Binding of Isaac, as I drop my controller on the floor. He slammed his controller in the car door. Okay, here we go. Poll ended itself. Right, okay. So poll can... End poll does the other thing that the timeout does. Okay, that's very good. Strong lead for one of the games, but I imagine that will come back as the people who voted for the other game start to make their voice heard. going to have to keep a close eye on the activity feed, because I forgot that's where it will show me all of the redeems. Very good. It'll help me keep track of things. It is, once again, a total and complete split vote. Hey, I can vote in my own poll. I could tie-break my own poll by voting in my own poll. Think about how funny it'd be to play Isaac for the first time ever. If you run it again, I'll vote differently to break it. William Frog, the tiebreaker is in fact running, so, help me break it. It's a tie. It's a dead fucking tie. Oh, we're starting real strong already, are we? You know, I just realized one of these options is going... Oh, again, okay. Oh, I see. I understand your game. You're playing the swing state in our democracy today. Transmelody says, I love wasting time! Yes, welcome to the stream where we waste time with tiebreakers. Vote quickly on your mobile devices in order to break the tie for us. Too late, it's a tie again. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play Isaac, because Lexi has persuaded me to do so. And then Super Circuit will be carried over into the next poll. So, that will be an option the next round that we do. And in the meantime, while I get Binding of Isaac downloaded, I have an important message for you all. So please have a look.
Oh, and Mary would like you to make a sauce. Sauce? I'd never heard of it, but apparently it's moisture.
Bakers, you've got 2 hours on the clock today. You can use any flavours, but they must be
Sauce.
Anyway.
Thank you for listening. That was important to all of us. And I'm going to take a moment to make sure the game works without blowing out our ears. And then we'll get started with the Binding of Isaac. But first, I need to launch the game and turn down the volume very quickly before it blows out everyone's ears. Because it is very, very loud. Where is it? I'm trying my best. I have the desktop audio muted for y'all so that it's not stupidly loud.
Drawing pictures
all right, here we go.
Toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
Here we go.
That was until
That's
the day
stretched.
Isaac's mom
Good
heard
shit.
a voice
Good stream.
from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world.
So, here's the deal. I've never played Isaac before because it's too uncomfortably real for me and the way I was raised.
Isaac's mother replied,
but I'm more than happy to play it for you on a fortune cookie stream.
From the evils of the world.
I've never seen this intro before, but it's a little too familiar.
Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked.
Alright, let me see.
Question your devotion to me to prove your faith. I will ask one
this
more
game can be
thing
played with a
of
controller.
You. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion,
so we'll play this for a couple runs.
Sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and
Isaac's the sacrificial lamb now.
To me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
And thus our game begins, huh? You look a little happy for that. Is this game support? Controller. Somewhere. Where's options? How does this work? Oh, it does support mouse, at least. Let's see. Controls! Gamepad, use joystick key. Okay, so it doesn't support controller, got it. Alright, so... we're just gonna play as Isaac. I've never played this before, so I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Hard mode. Lamau. No. We'll figure it out as I go. Okay, so Wasid and arrows. Bombs, which I only have so many of, if I recall, and spacebar to pick up items. Got it. Let's go. So I have watched people play this game, so I know it's roughly like a roguelite Zelda dungeon crawler with shooties. You gotta do the shooties. It's the original Flash version. Yes, it is. I don't have any of the sequels or anything, so this is just the OG. If I can wrap my head around how to play this game, we'll get somewhere. Okay. So if I recall correctly, going through that door hurts you, but usually gets you an item? Speaking of which, here's an item. Guess that makes things home in, maybe? Let's go the other way. Spacebar is to use items, not pick them up. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I will definitely need the help. Never played this game before in my life. See, Fortune Cookie is a stream about learning new things, and that goes for y'all just as much as me. We will be getting into games that y'all have never heard of in your lives, but may sound interesting to look at, and only because there are no other better options. It's a game about family. It's a game about... It's a stream about life. No, this is a game about family. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Does hitting his head specifically do any more or less damage? Seems he splits off. Please, God. Please. He's close to down. As long as he doesn't chase me again. There we go. And, a coat hanger. Cool. I think. Alright. Larry Sr. is out somewhere, I think. I'm still learning about Larry Jr., like, why he looked like that. Did I get a key? I did get a key. We can go in here and see what this is. We have 1 cent, so I can't afford a goddamn thing. But we can go see what's through that pain door since I have enough life to figure out. Tell me if it's something good. Ow. Okay. How does this work? I assume if I touch one of these, it will cost the appropriate amount of life. But... Devil deal in the first run. I don't even know what this is. Trade hearts for item. Can I get those hearts back? Is this, like these blue ones, is this max health? I imagine these are just the amount of health that I have, and I don't even know what these items do. So... You can get health up items, yes, okay. You'll trade heart containers, oh lord. I wonder if this is maybe not smart to do right now? Because I don't know what I'm getting myself into? That's the best idea I can come up with, unfortunately. So we're just gonna move on to the next floor. That was scary. I don't want to make a deal with the devil yet. I feel like him right now. Got a box full of shit. You know, the only time I can think of that I got a gift that I was expecting it to be something else is that, for Christmas one year, my dad thought it would be really, really funny if, he got me a box with, oh wow, that's the boss already. If he got me a box with a razor, like, a shaving razor, and, I cried my heart out when I saw it, because I was like, no, I don't want to deal with that! And then Dad slyly told me to open the box, and there was a video game in there, and it was the game I wanted for Christmas. But, like, that's the closest I've ever come to getting a box full of shit. It was just a harmless, more or less, prank. Have a key. Let's see what this is. It's a spoon! Speed up. Okay. That's what the spoon is. Zip zoom. Pills, now, please. What else have we got? I know the boss was back there, I just wanted to see what else was on this floor, because as a roguelite, you want to get as many opportunities for funny things as possible. Now that there's only one of you on this lane, I can handle you much better. Don't need the heart, apparently. Okay, so it doesn't let you use hearts that you don't need. That's nice. Somebody thought this game through. Wooden spoon in the context of this game's story is... Oh, yeah. Kinda figured it'd be something like that. It's nothing! Go back for that heart, and then fight the boss, I guess. Should have gone to the right, but oops. I didn't know how to get out of there once I did. First time playing this game, and it's alright. I mean, it's got good gameplay. Of course it does. Everybody wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't fun to play. Monstro. He sure is. Seems like circling him is the game here, until he starts moving. There we go. Figuring this out slowly but surely. A radioactive spider has appeared in the basement. That's nice, I think? Range up for lipstick. Very, very good. Pain doors hurt both ways, like I get it, but also, yeah, it's pretty gnarly, isn't it? What have we got? It's getting significantly more nasty down here. Can the flies stop doing that, please? Oh, they fly towards you when you hit them. That's why they were doing that. Okay. I'm learning. God damn it. Dear Diary, today I died. I was killed by this thing in some cave. I leave all that I own to my cat Guppy. Goodbye, cruel world. Good lord. This game sure deals with themes and things that are beyond my comprehension. Unlocked by passing on 2 treasure rooms and winning. Okay. I assume that's winning. Let's do another run, because that didn't last long. Still feeling my way through this. I'm surprised I got as far as I did. I was under the impression the game was a lot harder than that. And maybe it is and I got lucky. But maybe I'm also thinking of later iterations of the game. Who knows? Ow. Explodey spiders! Wait, radioactive spiders, duh. Spend the bomb to get whatever this is. Money! Sneak through here, I guess. I mean, this is something good. It's... My brain's going too fast for this. I was about to say it's the Matrix, and then I was about to say it's the Morbius. So which one's good? Neither of them tell me what they are. Maybe I can just try... Tears down. Speed down. Lovely. They're both excellent. I got Morbius. Well, I at least got a best friend. That'll be very important down here when we're all alone, running, scared, sad, helpless. Okay, so those debuffs hurt pretty bad. Now you have an active item, as you can see in the top, press space to use it. Yep, I'm just holding on to it in case it'd be more useful later, because I don't know what it is. So, I've got a bomb. Oh, this is early for this. Remember, kids, don't take somebody else's medicine. For real. What helps somebody else can hurt you. Good lord. Sure enough, that's a radioactive-ass spider if I've ever seen one. God, that was fast. I didn't even notice I was down enough on life to have to use my item. Oops. And I never figured out what it is. Let's do another one! That one scene from Gumball where it's like, take the good blue pill or take the fucked up betraying orange pill that should never have grown legs. I should have watched more of that show. It was a little after my time, though. Well, it's nice to not have those debuffs anymore. Gotta say. Oh, nice! A key for this room. Where I can buy nothing, because I have not the money. Very good. 15 cents for a map, which is probably just a map of this floor, right? Remembering how this works, maybe? Who the fuck are you? Oh, hello! Is that so? You should probably have that checked out by a doctor, maybe? Okay, so you do that when I'm close, and that when I'm far away. And it doesn't matter anymore. You're dead. You're gone. Goodbye. All I got was a little extra health to supplement the fact that I lost health. Nice. It's such a cruel world down here, without Mother. Mother at least did things I could recognize. Go with the devil you know how it is. What's this? Brother Bobby! Who is a ghost who follows me. Alright. I did not mean to hit that, hit that funny. I did not mean to hit the gritty. I did not mean to hit the fire. I have money now, so I could go buy either a key or a single health pip. I don't feel like I need the health pip. More so need the key. I mean, I don't need the key right now, but I will, right? Alright, boss time. The widow again. Very good. Same thing that killed me earlier. Gotta cut my teeth on this somehow! Get out of here! Boom! GG easy, don't come back. Oh, there's still more of you assholes. Okay. I have to pop these so that don't keep spawning more spiders. Right. Of course. Obviously. There we go. Now we're done. We got lunch. Which gives me an extra health container? Nice! What have we got next? More basement. More spiders. There are spiders goddamn everywhere. Why are everything is spiders? Thanks. It had the troll face on it and fucking everything. Can't get that without a bomb. And I don't have one. Oops. But I could sneak in here and get this, I guess. Pick one. Left. Spiders! More goddamn spiders! More! Bye. Spiders. Okay, I have 1 cent, so spending the key to go to the shop up there is not my smartest move. So let's go over here instead. That seems a little better. Gold door? Golden door. Probably has something nice in it. Maybe. One can only... God damn it, we're not gonna figure out. Troll bombs, they're a real thing. Oh boy! I got pranked. I got spidered. I keep saying one more, but that's because I keep expecting the run to last as long as the first one I did. Because the first run I did was actually decently long for being my first ever run that I ever did. But, like... I'll keep doing this until we hit our half-hour quota at least, but I'm not gonna make a whole lot of progress, I'm sure you're aware. Try my best. God damn it! First room! I died to the first Goomba! Very good. You know, I'd probably be a little better at this if I took the time to set up Joy-to-Key. Or purchased the sequel and played with a controller. Or, you know, something along those lines. Please God, Isaac, you're shooting too accurate. Need you to not do that. I got a bomb! I guess I got several bombs, huh? Figure out what's in here. It's 2 troll bombs! Lovely. Stellar, thanks. Oh, we are so doing it. I'm having the time of my life right now. How do I get in here? This is gonna end up being a troll bomb anyway. Watch this. Oh, hey! It's actually a decent amount of money. There was a nickel in there. Yo, a nickel in this economy? Grab a heart. And the boss is right through there, and I don't have any keys, and the shop is down south of us. It's not like I can get in there anyway, so... Isaac versus Pin! Who you call him Pinhead? Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I can deal with one of these. I've played Zelda before. Those explode, got it. Good thing you did that far away from me, where I didn't have to deal with you. I have played A Legend of Zelda. Just one, though. Ow. This guy does not have a lot of opportunities to hit him, does he? Ends up under the ground for like half of the goddamn fight. And again, it's not like he can hit you there either. His bullets resolve by the time he grumbles down into the dirt. Come on, buddy. Be niceies to me. I'm the birthday streamer. It's the 7th day of my birthday. On the 7th day of birthday, my true love gave to me a winning run in The Binding of Isaac for the first time that I've ever played it. What else we got? Still don't know what the coat hanger actually does. Hey Teach, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. Oh, they explode into bugs. Oh, that's lovely. This game is full of bugs. I imagine that's intended. I can't imagine how that wouldn't be intended. Did I just deflect something? Or did I just not see that right? Possible I didn't see that right. Okay, down to half a heart. Thank God it spawned a heart. I have a lot of money, and I could spend it at the shop over here. If I just had a key. If only I had just a key. If only I had just a 2 keys, actually. Two keys would be nice. Because then I could... Right, heart for money. Of course. Are you an enemy? I guess so. Arcade? Heart for money, slot machine, and... Pick a cup. I got keys! I got 2 keys! Perfect! Alright, we're out of here. That's all I needed out of you. Goodbye. So now we can go to the shop. And also whatever's in here. Which is holy water? Holy water! Don't spill it. It's floating around me. I can't spill it if I wanted to. Compass. Can't afford it. The shop isn't particularly useful to me. Okay. Anyway, that was incredibly nice of the game for once. Game is intentionally vague about what items do. I imagine so, yeah. That did seem like a very intentional design decision. Get in here for some extra money. Because fuck it. Trading 1 bomb for 2 cents is pretty worth it, in my humble opinion. Especially since we have so goddamn many of them. Drop in here for could be good. Ah yes, it's you. Now I have 2 followers. And half a heart, which means I'm going to die as soon as I leave this door. I'm paying attention. I'm so good at video games, I paid so much attention. I'm kicking so much ass. I walked exactly into the room that will kill me as soon as I leave it. Ready? Ready? Everybody get your clips ready! Oh, no! One more. One more and then we'll call it. Move on to our next video game. Because we got a whole evening of this kind of shit to do. And I am looking forward to it. The stream demands sacrifice. I guess since I have health, and then there's an extra health right here, now's a great time to walk into this door and get... bees? Alright. Alright, game's just trolling me now. Some bombs, that's nice. Really? Okay. Whatever you say, game. You didn't have to add whose pad it was. That you didn't. Okay. Really did not need to know that part. We get in here. Get this chest, whatever it is. Hopefully something good. Something very good. Holy shit. Hopefully this run goes a little better. Hydrate. Slurp. Thank you, Teach. Destroy all door frames of your apartment as a precaution. Are these shots random? They have a shot spread on them, yes. And you can only shoot in the 4 directions, and it always has a little bit of a spread on it. That is an intentional design decision. There are, I believe, items you can get to reduce the shot spread. Don't want to be anywhere near that. Don't want to be anywhere near that! Fuck! Oh, that could have been a good run, too. Aww. Oh well. Alright, that was half an hour, I hope? I think that was half an hour. That's The Binding of Isaac. I've never played it before, so I hope that was okay for having never played this video game before and not using a controller. It is fun! The only reason I've ever avoided the Isaac series over all these years is because of the themes, not because, oh, I'm too straight edge of a Christian for it, but because it hits too close to home. So, getting a little taste of it in a way that was less context it was definitely really fun. So, thanks for suggesting the game, Lexi. That was really nice. Is that how we're putting this? Alright, we return to the cookie, and we had multiple suggestions, so let's see. First thing that happened is that last time we had a tie, so because I broke the tie, I'm going to... What do you mean, could not delete poll? Shut your up. Do your job. Twitch. Okay. I have no idea what just happened there. Alright. Slash poll? Okay, might as well. Slash poll. That's not slash poll. That's not slash poll. That's... Here we go. Okay. So... Next game list is Mario Kart Super Circuit, because it got a lot of votes last time. And 2 people suggested games. One is Jet Set Radio. And the other is Wario Land 7. And so that means we need to pull 2 more games to add to this list. And those 2 games are Sonic Chrono Adventure for PC, which is a fan game by the person who made Before and After the sequel, and it's sort of like the last remaining through line between Sonic After the sequel and Spark the Electric Jester, which was their original game. So, Sonic Chrono Adventure. And finally, for the cookie, we have Phantasy Star 2 for the Genesis, which is an RPG, so I think I actually need to skip that. I reserve the right to veto games at any time, but especially RPGs and visual novels, those take too long to get into, and I don't want to make anybody unhappy by stopping, like, midway or just through the intro and being like, okay, I hope you enjoyed the demo. No, we want to be able to get into the game, so we want to pick things that aren't RPGs like that. So here's Galaxian for arcade, which is the Proto-Galaga. Galaxian. And we'll start the poll. I don't know how shield mode got turned on. I didn't click it. It's just my mouse acting funny lately. Alright, poll is running. I'm not shocked that the poll looks like this. Yep, people have noticed the what the question is. The question is, what's your favorite color? Your options are Mario Kart Super Circuit, Jet Set Radio, Wario Land 7, Sonic Chrono Adventure, and Galaxian, of course. See something here real quick. Alright. So, I'm not surprised about which one is winning currently, but what I am surprised is that it's a very dick-shaped poll. So if anybody wants to balance it out real quick. Your favorite color among these is yes. 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 That's the only correct answer, I think. I think we pretty much know our winner. And that means I'm going to have to, get a console ready. So it means I have to unwrap this controller from my cords situation. Who's been voting dicks? I put out that dick-shaped poll is not something I was expecting to hear today, but thanks. Alright, yeah, obviously the winner is Wario Land 7. So, I'm going to take a quick break to go and get the console and have it set up back here, and we'll be right back with... You know what this is. Y'all all know what you're doing to me. Y'all all know why you did this. Who's been drawing dicks? Alright, chat, I'm back. Looks like everything's working, and I've got something for you. If you would like to see the cartridge for Wario Land 7, here it is. This is what it looks like. This is my partner's prized possession. It is a copy of... You know what this is. Everyone knows what this is. So, why don't we just get started with it? I gotta remember to switch over the scene. Oops. This work? No, I need to do this. Now, this is a functional stream, everyone. You are witnessing the pinnacle of streaming prowess and gaming and video games. Anyway. Flintstones? This is what this is. It's fucking $7,000, Dad. Obviously, my partner owns this, being, Siva adjacent. It's $7,000, Dad, and we're gonna get as much enjoyment as we can out of this. It's the boy with, Mario's head. Pressing down just does this! So I know fuck all about the actual game of this, about the actual NES Flintstones, other than Granddad, so, as far as I'm concerned, this is NES Flintstones. This is not a bootleg. As far as I'm concerned, somebody made this game wholly uniquely, and it's just like this. How do I get up? Probably gotta... Let me up. Yeah, go. Get up! My boy! Lift your fucking back. Lift your head. Do. Apparently you can charge up the club. I can't get up onto the ledge. And I can't jump that far. Now what? Do I have to press select? What do you want, Fred? Nothing, go away. You made my coins disappear. How do I lift? Lift! Lift! How the fuck do I play this? That's the second fucking jump! I am holding... Okay, there we go. I thought I was holding it. I guess I didn't hold it long enough. Thanks, baby. This is why you read the manuals for games before you play them. Unfortunately, I don't think this game had the budget to come with a manual. I ran out of energy. Typical day in the life, honestly. How do you get more energy back? There we go, you gotta hold A and up in order to climb, of course. I can't believe our Lord and Savior Granddad has perished. How could I let this happen? This is all my fault. There's a 1-up! Yeah! I'm gonna drop right in the pit if I do that. Okay, good. Ow. Birds! More birds than the fucking Mega Man stage. You really don't have a lot of hits in this, do you? So if there's an official Siva Gunner video of this cartridge, does this mean this stream is now Siva Gunner RIP? This stream is now copyright struck by Siva Gunner. The stream is just owned by Siva now. Twitch.tv/Siva Gunner. If you want to continue watching, because this page will be taken down soon. I'm sorry, everyone. This is your fault for voting me into this. There's not still a 1 up there. Sad. Let's get across with less dying this time, please. Less dying! Okay. I'm just gonna tank the hits. Fine, there's only 2 of those assholes. Any health anywhere? Can you go in any of the houses? Right, you can climb up on these. Okay. Resner-ass wheel of platform. Of course, those are dinosaurs, so it makes sense they'd show up in Dinosaur Game. Getting a lot of coin. I need more heart. Thank you, Pterodactyl, for this. Jumped way too early! Pro tip, push up start button, get addition game, and nourish the blood. Ah yes, I must nourish the blood. I don't know if that's this screen, though. Push start to rich as well. I don't know, I feel like the enemies are also getting me rich. We're going to get some enjoyment out of this, I swear to God. I was not expecting this to come up so soon, you know what I mean? Considering the game is like a 1 in 1,000 chance, but of course I forgot that I put in a, hey, just add a game to the cookie. So of course people would pick it if they saw it in the list. I like how the entire fucking stage is jiggling and dancing because of the video quality. I hope it at least looks okay. We got a whole AB Famicom for this and other games, actually. My partner was very insistent that we get one because it's the best NES capture money can buy, practically. Or the best official NES capture money can buy. Closer! Made it. Sky, why are you worried about the quality of Granddad 7? Because I have to do it justice. It's the meme. Everyone knows Granddad. If I don't do Granddad 7 right, everybody's going to think of me as uncool. If I don't play Isaac right, everybody's gonna think of me as a straight-edge Christian who doesn't know anything about anything. How can I be a real memester if I can't Granddad 7? If I can't beat Granddad... Ow. Ow. No, that's not working. Seriously, pressing up and start refills your life? Right, okay. I thought it gave you extra lives for some reason based on that description, but no. Yeah, that refilled my life instantly. That doesn't stop me from bottomless pits, though. Nourish the blood. Let's see if we can survive the final boss, I was about to say. This is the final boss of our adventure. This is the final boss of what anybody has seen of Granddad 7. Let's be real. I did it. I thwacked him in the face a few times and cheated really hard. Trademark? Oh my god! Flintstone got his trademark back! It's not Granddad 7 anymore, now it's actually the Flintstones again! Is that a UFO? Oh, it's both, okay. It does both extra life and, health. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? We've made it to the town. Surely there will be no enemies here in town. Surely this is a nice, friendly place where nothing bad can happen. God damn it. I've been japed. I've been foiled again. Burger! You have a gun! It's the fucking Stone Age! I wasn't paying attention how much life I had. Why is Sonic Mania on your backloggery? Have you seriously never played it? I thought you streamed it. I put every single game on my backloggery. Backloggery is good for, keeping track of which games you have and haven't played. But, this time I decided to just keep it simple and put every game under null instead of keeping track of all the ones that I have or haven't played or whatever. But yes, I have streamed Sonic Mania mostly in full. If it came up on Cookie, for example, I would play the Encore mode, which I don't think I got to play on stream. God damn you and your gun. Your anachronistic gun. Are you from the future? Is this game about time-traveling mutants with guns? I got burger. You can wiggle. You can him wiggle. Refill my life. Thank you. Get bonked. You had a motorcycle. That one at least makes a little sense in the Flintstones world when you just sort of tappity-tappity-tappity run across. Where am I going now? Right, these are boingy. Of course, I knew that. These are boingable platforms. Do I need to time it, or... Yeah, I need to time it. And I seem to be very bad at that. Okay, there. Have to be facing the right way to grab the ledge. Obviously. Please! Oh my god. That was close. Can I just hop down? No. I have to go down manually. It could be a bottomless pit down- It isn't. Well, the sprite work in this game looks pretty, you know, besides the obvious. Besides the obvious. See if we can clear another stage or two and then call it, move on to the next game. Pepsi for TV game. Yes, welcome to Granddad. This is Wario Land 7. You all voted for this! I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Ow. I have a lot of extra health, actually. Where did all that come from? I noticed the Nourish the Blood code only refills 3 hearts at a time. Oh god. Oh god. Auto-scroller! It's running without me! It's scrolling automatically! God! Again, this is actually an actual good game outside the grand memes. I'm sure it is! Just have zero experience with it. The cat is screaming he wants something. He probably wants in the room back there. He can't go in the room back there, though. It's not for him to go inside of. Not sure what I expected from the rest of the levels, I'll be quite honest. I have no idea what I expected from this. I am privy to, like, a bare minimum of Flintstones-related media, and I think the only one that I have strong memories of is seeing the Flintstones movie as a kid. The weird, like, semi-live action one, I think. And, I still have the nightmares. No, I actually did have nightmares about that movie for some reason. Nothing specific or bad or anything, just... Those are some of my earliest memories, is having nightmares about the Flintstones movie. Yeah, this looks nice and quality on the stream preview, so it should be looking fine for everybody. Never streamed on this hardware before, so it's nice that it just works. Just works, trademark. Nevono says, I mean, it's fair to have nightmares of that movie. It sucks. No surprise. Eblue says there are 2 Flintstones movies, actually. The other one had a direct-to-DVD sequel. Oh my god! Yeah, seems like the kind of thing that would. Yeah, it also had a direct-to-NES sequel called Granddad 7. Or 7 Granddad, sorry, it was Wario Land 7. My bad. Gotta get the facts straight. Those are spikes. And these are fingers. Ow. That's quite the tumble. Good lord. Barrel. There you are. Fred? Who's Fred? Missed you so much, I wonder if Dino and Hoppy are safe. That guy is in my way and won't let me pass. I'm sure he works for Dr. Butler and has some parts of the time machine. It is a time machine plot! Holy shit! Here, take my stone axe. I'm sure it helps. Beware Fred. Who's Fred? I am not Fred! This is not my beautiful house! That is not my beautiful wife! God damn you. Upstart! Nourish the blood! Nourish the blood! Okay, I have a little more health, but not a lot. Oh, this is not going well. Punch him in the face! Okay, I lived. I lived! Wasn't direct to DVD, but it still had a sequel and bombed at the box office. That bad, huh? We had a VHS tape of the Flintstones movie, but I don't remember watching it. The cover was too scary. That bad, huh? I just remember the nightmare being about this green asshole, whatever his name is. Can go over here and... we'll have a match. If you win, I'll give you a prize. But if you lose, you'll have a hard time. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Oh, this is Fred. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you play as Fred for the minigames, and as Mario for, or as Granddad for the actual, stages. So, she was talking to Fred, who was in our party. I understand now. God damn you. Get the ball. Get the ball in. Fred Flintstone could never be ballin'. But he can do the fucking Peach side B from Smash. Fred Mario, the third Mario brother. How many fucking third Mario brothers are there? We've got Fred Mario and Irio and Sponge. There are so many to choose from. Got the ball. I got the... No! No! Give me the ball! Drats! I lost! It just ended. Right, the timer ran out. Give you what I promised. What is it? I got something, and I'm not even aware of what it is. Very good. Let's go to Ice World. We'll finish Ice World, and that is where we will stop for now. These guys don't have to have guns. They just have to have snowballs. They can throw snowballs like any other person from this time period. Oh, that's slip-slidey as fuck! Mario family is very, very extended. It's Ronaldinho basketball! Donkey Kong Country sequel where you have Granddad and Fred Flintstone like Donkey Kong and Diddy. Yeah. Yeah, we need a Granddad 8. That would be a perfect premise. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Oh, we are frozen out here. And we're in there. And I just remembered we're out here. Oh god, these ice physics really suck. They really suck. This is some slip-slidey shit. Oh my god, it's the Granddad theme. I keep calling him Fred. Saw some parts of Gazoo's time machine thrown over there. Found a few myself, but with a mammoth in... a mammoth? A mammoth. In my way, I couldn't reach the important ones. I wonder what happened to Dino and Hoppy. It's up to you now. Stand firm, Fred! Stop talking to Fred. Granddad is right here. He is listening. What the fuck? Granddad theme, me watching yet another knee slapper give us on a rip in 2016. E-Blue, having memories, good memories from this game, and me just thinking about the fucking Flintstones movie. Where are you going? Yoshi Egg? I need to nourish the blood. No, don't fly! No, what? What? Woohoo! Tight platforming! Ice physics that fucking suck! Oh, this is the stage ever! I'm enjoying myself! I'm having a lovely time! You all voted for this! Ow. How the fuck do I get over there without jumping? You're kidding me, really? So you just have to run and grab the platform. At the right time! Oh, I'm playing a video game. That baffles me to no end. Oh, nailed it! Did the music just skip? I have to get through this stupid platforming section. It has to be done. It has to be done. It can be done. I can do this. I'm a gamer. Oh my god. Terrifying. Terrifying! I'm so gamer. Look at me. Look at me. I did that. First try, every time. Let's fucking go. God, do not toss me off the cliff, asshole. Ow. I need to nourish the blood. Okay. Now where the fuck am I going? Well, I can't jump, so... Okay, thank God. Whee! He's staring into your soul. God damn you! I needed that burger! I needed that horse! I got neither of them because I panicked too hard. 7 grand panic. A mammoth. God damn it. That's my own damn fault. I tried to use the code while I was in the middle of dying. Yabba Dabba. A lesser-known sequel that was only released in Japan. Nourish the blood. Nourish the blood! We are going to cheat our way through this game! So help me God! So help me Grand! God damn it. Granddad it. God... Dadgummit. I missed! The fucking window on the club hitbox versus you is so fucking tiny. Or I'm bad at video games, I can't tell which. One of the two. Grand damn it. There you go, that's more of 7 Granddad than I've ever seen in my life. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm taking the trademark back. This is now Flintstones again. Mario, get the fuck out of here. Dabba Dabba Panic is a reference to the unused King for Another Day character Mario. Heads up if you're rereading chat, the audio desynced about a minute or so ago. No surprises. Sorry, y'all. That's quite enough. Okay, next game, please. Please, I need a palate cleanser. I need something nice. I need... Monster World 4 Mega Drive. I believe I have that in my list, right? Let me double check that. Put on some music again. Monster World 4, yes. So, palate cleanser. You say that like like you played a bad game. Oops. Oops. I mean, that was an excellent game. I enjoyed myself. I'm sorry. Skysometric Corp does not agree with the opinions of the previously stated opinions. So, and please look forward to our next wonderful game, which could be Monster World 4. Not Monster Hunter 4. I don't own that one. Yeah, this UI just straight up sucks on this end, so I need to type /poll. Alright, so we have... Alright, so we've got Monster World 4 for Sega Genesis, which is a Wonder Boy game. That's a series with a storied history we were talking about, me and my partner were talking about a while ago. It's gone under both Wonder Boy and Monster World game names, and one's been the subtitle of the other, and none of it makes sense. I think there's 2 3s, or 2 4s, or 2 2s, I don't remember which. Anyway, let's roll some more fortune cookie. Check all. We have Downwell for Steam, since it'd be easier for me to just pull up the PS4 version, since the PS4 is just sitting here, I'll probably veto the Steam version for the PS4 version instead. And we also have Kirby's Avalanche for the SNES, which is the weird fucking Puyo game that Kirby had that has sarcastic Kirby and Englishisms, and please do not tread on my roots, it would not be very wise. I feel like some apple pie! But it's Puyo, it's Puyo 1. And Tetris Attack for Game Boy Color. Specifically for Game Boy Color, or maybe even just Game Boy. I don't remember which one it is, but I'd be pulling out the fucking SNES and playing it on the Super Game Boy, is how we'd be doing that. And finally, we have Enter the Gungeon for Switch, which is, most of y'all know what this is. It's an excellent roguelite. It'd be a good follow-up to Isaac as a game that I actually know how to play. But I don't know that we'd get very far. Most of my runs would probably end exactly the same way as they did in, as they did with Isaac. Alright, let's begin the poll! Thank you, Lexi, for the announcement. Yes, you can, check the channel points listed at the bottom. You can use channel points to spare a game and have it reappear in the next round, or add a game directly using channel points, as long as it's on my backloggery, or veto a game from the list. If you don't like this selection, you can just straight up veto a game and it won't come up. You should exist the Gungeon instead. Hello, Red Burning Dragon, welcome to the stream. Yes, existing the Gungeon sounds like the best idea, I think. Lexi is keeping a list of the games that have been skipped so far. You are getting really into this. I'm very excited that you're excited. The poll is open. Please vote for whichever game you are interested in seeing. Lexi says, I'm just a humble chat mod. Oh, you are significantly more than that. Please take a bow. You know what? Fuck it. In this house, we love and appreciate our friends. That means that overlay covers the poll overlay. Oops. Is that Tetris Attack for the Game Boy Color or the SNES? It's Tetris Attack for the Game Boy / Color. I don't know if it has color enhancements. I just listed all of them under GB / GBC, and I think it shows up as GBC on the cookie. But I think it's just a Game Boy game. Let's have a look at the results here. The winner by a long shot is, not by a long shot, by one vote is Monster World 4. And in order to play that, I need to double check which system I own it on. Oops. So let me triple check what I have it for, because it might be for one of the Genesis Minis. Or it might be for just Genesis on SNES, which would be incredibly helpful. It has been released on every platform. It's on the first mini, okay. It's been released on every platform under the sun, apparently. Let me double check one more time. Full list of games. Monster World 4 is not on there. Okay, so that means I need to go and get the first Genesis Mini to set up. So, I'll be back in just a moment, and please enjoy the marbling music, and I'll go get the Genesis Mini and we'll have that set up. See you in just a bit. Alright, chat, welcome back, now that I'm done tripping over all my goddamn chords. Before we begin the next game, I do have an announcement for you all, and it's very important.
Pills, now, please.
Sauce.
You said sauce.
No.
You said that just moments ago.
Huh? I've long said capitalism is exploitation. Here's what we're going to do. Panic. I've laid out a $3 billion plan to do just that. First, our economy is worth a single penny. My plan cuts that in half. Second thing, my build back better, back better, build better, back better, build back plan will address nothing. We've never done that before. We just made COVID-19 illegal in this country. We've never done that before. I'm going to give up. Let me back up.
Thank you, President Biden. See, I'm a big believer in informed voting decisions, so this year's an election year, and coming up, I just wanted y'all to be sure that you all knew what the platform of our president is, and let you decide for yourselves whether you want to vote for him or not based on that. So, that just wanted to make sure everybody was informed. Okay, so, switch over to the Genesis Mini to play some Monster World 4. I can find it in the list. I think these are sorted alphabetically, so it shouldn't be too hard. Here it is. Wasn't too bad, actually. Asha, our young heroine, teams up with the mysterious creature Pepalagoo to save the world in this action RPG. Let's do it. Something's wrong with the G. There you go. Monster World 4. So, I know the series is quite beloved, but I don't know a whole lot about it. Someone, help us. Stop disaster before it spreads. Well, it's very pretty. This is a very, very gorgeous game for the Genesis. Jumping straight into our first area. Asha, what are you doing out here? What? You sense that someone needs your help? Already pretending to be a warrior, I see. Well, let's head back. Everyone's waiting. Soon it will give me control, and then we can head back. There we go. So, sword slash, and jump. And that's our button so far. Jump is on C. Took me a moment to find it. You can go in the houses in this game. Already a step up from, Granddad. I was afraid this day would come. No mother desires such a life for her daughter. The way of the warrior is perilous. Take this medicine. Use it when your life is in danger. Understand? Already also a mother that is significantly better to her child than Binding of Isaac, so this is a significant step up over the previous games tonight. That's all I can do for you, Asha. Please return to me safe and sound. PS3 released this game awarded a trophy for jumping off the cliff at the beginning of the game. What? Morbid. Right, we have to leave the house first. Here we go. Yeah, this feels really nice to play. Finally going to the Tower of Silence, right? Sure. Good luck, Asha. If anyone can do it, surely it's you. Hello, animal! Apparently put up your shield, that's good to know. Someone dead? Might just be sleeping. This isn't Binding of Isaac or Granddad. I need to stop being like, oh, things are bad here. This is a corrupted game of bad influences and will ruin our kids and burn our crops and deliver a plague onto our houses. No, this is a good game. Sure to be blessed by the gods if you offer a prayer to the statue. Asha offers a prayer to the gods. Very good. Tower of Silence lies beyond the forest. I heard the wind is dead near the tower. Really? Down to go back through the door. Up to go into it, and then down to come back out is throwing me a little bit for a loop, but I understand why they did it that way. Don't give up! Everyone's seeing her off, aw. Hang in there. I'll miss you. Take care. The time has come. Are you ready? Let's do it. Skipped a guy in that hut, I think. Oh well, we're not coming back. I already said yes. Oh, and by the way, do you have the courage crystal? What? Still a scatterbrain, I see. Hurry up, go get it. Courage crystal, huh? So if we missed a guy in that hut, then the hut might have it. Yep, here we go. When you want to climb a rope quickly, tap the up button twice in rapid succession. You can slide down by holding the B button. Well, yeah, double tapping does double up your gups. Allows you to slurp your gurp. I mean, what? Where the fuck is this courage crystal, anyway? Do I have it in my inventory? No, of course not. Time has come. I am ready. And by the way, do you have the courage crystal? Can't enter the tower without it. Go back home. Got it. Head on back. With less talking this time. I imagine that's the home with our mother in it. No, I got the medicine already. Oh. I didn't actually get the medicine earlier. Okay. Well, I at least got that. Oh, you can go in this door. Bye, Blue. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. Asha, take care of yourself. Evil monsters have been multiplying of late. I'm afraid I can't do much, but take this. This item is known as a life drop. Collect 10 to raise your max life by 1. Dance, dance. 4, 5... Oh, wow, halfway there already. And I imagine the crystal is over here somewhere. Sure enough. 1 courage crystal obtained. We can use that to get in the tower. Alright, let's go off on our adventure. This is a really cute game. I like this a lot. It's very polished for being of its era. Feels like something I'd see released nowadays. And that's usually the mark of a good game. I don't know if that's saving or what, I just wanted to do it again anyway. Get the courage crystal now. Come back in one piece. Look after your mom while you're away. Bring me something good! Just right or left. Double tap to run. Oh, just like Kirby. Perfect. Immediately resets your speed if you fall off a cliff, so... Probably gonna be exactly enough to get a life up by the time we make it to the tower, huh? I'm the world-famous Sage of Save! What, never heard of me? No, I'm used to the frog car. You're still green, my young warrior. We shall meet many times before this tale ends. Pleasure's all mine. By the way, you won't find the tower until the crystal is used in the right place. Keep that in mind. Oh, and by the way, want to say... Yes, I very much do. In case we ever come back to this. Yeah, she fucking zooms when she's running. That goes really fast. While jumping, you can stab upward or downward. Oh! Zelda 2. This game is full of games that I like. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, we're getting into this now. This is fun, I like this one. Probably get more into this one on my own time, honestly. I never got to use the Genesis Minis enough. I actually have both of them, the 1 and the 2, that they released later, much later. And I really haven't sat down enough with them, if I'm being totally honest. So this would be a good excuse to do that. .0 says, I now wish to become a Sage of Save. That sounds like the best possible job in a universe like this. The coin sound effects makes me think of Falling Stars. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Considering it is falling, it makes sense. But it also sounds specifically like it's stars. Perhaps so you can't miss it. Looks really pretty. Ow, that one actually hurt! The other slimes didn't hurt, now they're flaming! Flaming homosexual slimes! Flaming homosexual slime girls! Sorry, I have to say funny things or the Skibbity audience won't, like me. I will lose subscriber. I'll probably lose subscriber because I died, too. Sachi says, I own 5 of the mini consoles, and I should really play more of the games they have. Wow! Lone Frog says, ew, you died? Unsubscribed. No! No! Not my subscriber, no! You really don't have a lot of hearts to start with, do ya? Good thing most of these early enemies don't actually hurt. You just sort of boing. And I'm trying to be too fancy with the jump stabs anyway, so I should probably be a little more careful. Like, just do that. Walk up and smack him in the face. Oh, that reset all of my money. Shoot. That little blunder just cost us a whole fortune. I'm sure we will have triple digits by the end of this stream. Yeah, I don't need to be doing fancy shit. It's not helping anyone. She fucking zooms. I'm playing the Genesis Mini 1 using the Genesis Mini 2's controller, because the 2 came with one of the 6-button controllers, and I find those are really comfortable. Extra health! Fuck yeah. Based on the way that's arranged, it looks like it might be temporary, though? Oh, I am out of health. This is a bad situation. Need to be fucking careful in these next couple rooms. Like that! Christ! A heart! Oh, thank God. Sure don't drop many of those, do they? Okay, so he doesn't hurt... Okay. Now things are dropping hearts, thank God. But he doesn't seem to hurt me unless his spores hit me, so... It's good to know. Good to know that not all contact damage will damage you in this game. These poor green slimes, you're just murdering and robbing them. Whatever did they do to you? They're monsters in the forest! And it is the hero's way to defeat the monsters in the forest so that the people are safe from the no-contact damage slimes. You know how it is. Always gotta go out of the way for the tears, it seems. Just down plus C to jump off of a platform. Good to know. Jump down through platforms. Probably would have guessed that that was possible eventually if needed. Life drops are permanent health upgrades. Oh, good. Okay, so we do want as many of those as humanly possible. Backlog Array is one of the most confusing sites I've ever tried to use. It's definitely from the early days of the internet. They're currently in the middle of a redesign, though. I'm sure you've seen since you've been navigating the pages. Who are you? Prayer to the gods. Ah, yes, okay. Now what? Right. We're looking for a way to enter the tower, and we need to place the crystal somewhere. Got it. Need to listen to what the save sage says. So what the save sage says. Save sage says, you made it all the way through the forest without finding the place to put the crystal. That's no good. Totally uninformed guess is that the prayers heal you. It seems so, yeah. Oh, jump down through platforms. Right. And there's a platforms to jump down through in this other room that we just ran through. Alright. Now we're putting informations together. We need every informations. We must be furnished with many informations. Down plus C, right? Not letting me jump down through these. I guess those aren't jump down throughable. Which I find odd, because that seems like the most likely place for there to be something to jump down through and find the place to put the crystal. But maybe it's earlier. But this is the endless forest with not much going on. Don't think it's a smart idea to run all the way back through that. Srirachi, since you know the most about this game, can you help me narrow down if it's before this forest or not? That's all I need to know, is if it's before the forest. Ow. Well, I guess we're about to figure out anyway. Ouch, that's a rough place to die. We're all the way back here now. I guess it doesn't matter, the answer to my question, because we have to go all the way back through the forest anyway. Grab the drops again so we get our hearts back. It's the end of this area where the statue is. You select the crystal from the pause screen. So I was there. Alright. That's on me. Good to know. Just gotta make it back then. With our drops in tow. Thank God those green slimes can't hurt you. Is the warrior's way to steal money from anything that looks dangerous, and that is why we are hitting the green slimes for all that they are worth. Even though they've never hurt anybody or anyone and are completely incapable of doing so, we need their lunch money. Classic game didn't tell you how to use items from the inventory. I mean... if I was living in this era, I would have read the goddamn manual before I started playing. Extra hearts. Poor green slimes have to die again. They were already in purgatory and they got yoinked out of nice, comfortable purgatory, back to here where they get slashed again. This truly is hell for them. Really good sprite work all around. I especially like the way this forest looks, as I said earlier. It's really pretty. Good use of colors. Okay, I've distilled my opinion, I think. This game feels like it should have been on the Game Boy Advance, not the Genesis. If you showed me this, and told me to take a wild guess when this was released, I would have said Game Boy Advance era. In other words, it's way ahead of its time. Surprised at how many different, unique attack sprites she has. It's really fluid, yeah. And I have triple digits of money. Very good. We are sitting pretty. Sprites for actions in general, too. Yeah, for real. Good thing the minis have a QR code to access digital manuals for the games. And I did archive all of those on my computer already, so... use the crystal! Speaking of the GBA, can't wait to have Shantae Advance about a year from now. It is the fucking golden era of games thought long dead or long gone coming back to life. Metroid Dread, Dinosaur Planet, Shantae Advance, all the fucking prototypes we found. It's excellent. It's a good time to be a gamer. Unironically. Make use of the skills you've learned so far, but first want to save? Absolutely. After all that, yes. And Star Fox 2. And Star Fox 2! 9.0 says I'm digging the game, may need to try it myself. It's got a great atmosphere. I'm enjoying it too. I'm doing the influencer thing where other people want to play the game. But, you'll need... to do it legitimately, you will need a Genesis Mini. Which shouldn't be too hard to come by, actually. Alright, that maybe opened something. Need a key for that one. Need to get in the blocks for the other one. And the noise I heard is probably the blocks going away. 9.0 says, good thing I have a Genesis Mini. Oh, perfect! That guy does his funny spin attack, and you can still slash him from so far away. Okay, so we need a key. And so far, we're going all the way around through the dungeon without one. Oh, platform. Game was also re-released on digital platforms via the Wonder Boy collection. I'm glad Wonder Boy has been getting its revival. Seems like a series is well worth having it. Three enemies down. Treasure chest! Dance, dance, dance. What have we got? The key! Perfect. Head back down and use it. Because there was also the remake of one of these, right? I think it was the third one? Or one of the third ones? Wasn't there multiple third ones? Multiple second ones? Shit, I don't remember anymore. Good time to save again. The version you're playing was translated in English by M2 in 2012. Ah, that explains a lot! Because it looks fucking... The font choice they used is gorgeous. And, the English translation so far has been fucking excellent, so of course it was done later. I knew something felt anachronistic about this. Anachronistically good, I mean. Ow. Yeah, this is an excellent translation, and honestly a really fun game. And I'm really glad I saved there, because that didn't take long. This tower is like anything but silent. It's got its own fucking PA system playing music in every room. It's originally only a Japanese-only game. Yeah, makes sense. Any health? Conveyor belts in the walls and all those ceiling fans. It's gotta be making noise, yeah. Two rooms to go through here. Oh, that's a lot of money. And the platform is moving now. I want to know if this guy has health for me. Nope. Just a single coins. And another platform moving the other way. 2, 3, 4. Lord. Wolves! Please don't kill me. It's a heart! Thank God. I got back the one heart I lost. Consider it a tie. Ow. Please, God, don't kill me. All the enemies drop the same coin sprite, but the values vary substantially per enemy. Ah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. Now's the time to do fancy shit. Now we're getting health back! That explains why I have triple digits of money already when I didn't earlier. Full health. And all 4 platforms open. Need a key to get in this one, and the key is gonna be somewhere over here. In one of these two. If you're lucky enough to get exactly 777 gold, something good happens. Ooh. Is this our keep? Let's see. It's a lot of fucking money. Well, we might surpass 777 in this stream. I don't know if we'll actually reach it. I had to defeat him first, and... Chat, I need to level with you about something. I was trying to hold C and up to grab this ledge and climb up on top of it like it was fucking 7 Granddad. Again. These games are bleeding into each other, I swear. 777 gold for 7 grand, Wonder Boy! Here's our key. Good first dungeon, too. Have to use your items from your inventory. There we go. deadly spikes. The deadly cutsman. So we're fighting a couple funny mummy boys. Oh, the problem is that I can't get back up here now. I have to survive the platforming challenge and not accidentally double tap run off of the platform. Her hair nearly got sniped right there. Hopefully her hair isn't the source of her power, because I nearly had it chopped off. And yes, we've well surpassed 777, so we're not hitting that unless we can spend exactly 31 gold somewhere. Why are we at the Silence Tower anyway? Well, we heard somebody calling our name calling for a hero, and we're it, and so we decided to go and respond to the call that we heard. And I guess part of that journey involves being here for some reason. Maybe this is the only way off of our island. Oh, that's a setback. Oh, that's a setback. Oh, that's a painful setback. That takes us all the way back to the bottom, right? Yep, it does. So, I think we've played about 30 minutes of it then, and we're gonna call it here because that's what I have patience for. Let's switch over to another game. That was a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna come back to this one sometime. Alright. Switch back over to this monitor, put on another song, and pull up the cookie. Let's see, did anybody spare or suggest anything? No. Alright, so. I was hoping you'd make it to the first boss, but I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I'm sorry for dying there, I just don't have the patience to get as far back as I got, but that is a really cute game with, excellent physics, if I'm being perfectly honest. I never felt like anything that happened wasn't my fault. And, great sprite work, and really, really good, localization, too. So I'm excited to come back to it and look at it some more sometime. For now, though, we are going to pull some more games for the next fortune cookie. I don't know how long I wanted to go tonight, but this will be our 4th round? So, let's see what we've got. It's hidden gem on the system, and I love it a lot. I can see why it's that hidden, considering it was only released in Japan and only just got localized. So our first game is The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap for Game Boy Advance. Now, you've already seen me stream all of this, so I'm not going to, leave it off of the list, though, because we can go around and 100% some things if people decide to vote for Minish Cap. So let me just quickly open up another poll and put Minish Cap on it. Minish Cap. No cap. Alright. Legend of Zelda. Again, I'm not leaving it off of the list, because if Phantom Hourglass wins, we'll pull it up again, even though I already streamed it all, and we'll 100% the rest of it. So, or do some of it, you know. I'll dig up my strategy guide, and we'll go zip around looking for stuff that I haven't picked up yet. Mario Bros, the NES game for arcade. That's at least not Zelda. We're moving on up in the world. This one gets picked, I might try to do it a funny way. And next is Afterburner 2 for the Genesis, which would presumably be on the Genesis Mini again. It might even be on the Genesis Mini too. And finally, for our last game, we've got Rush for Steam. Rush is a unique, cube-based puzzle game that's like weird Choo Choo Rocket. I like it quite a lot. It's like if Choo Choo Rocket and Humanity were like a minimalist indie cube puzzle game with good music and visuals. So those are our options. We have a very strange selection going on here. And let's start the poll. So you've got grinding in Zeldas, or you've got an old-ass arcade game that everybody and their mother has seen a million times before, but I could probably find a way to spin it. Or you've got another game on the Genesis Mini, an arcadey, fun 3D game, or you've got a weird indie game that I have a lot of personal love for, but may not be the most interesting thing to watch. Who knows? It's your choice. Voting is open for anybody who wants to join in. We've got an early lead. I'm going to slurp some water because, my goodness. The weather's starting to change over here to springtime weather, and that means all the allergies are happening all at once. So I'm living, I'm surviving over here. I'm thriving, I'm living my best life. I don't know if y'all can tell. I think we've got a pretty clear winner, unless we've got some people who wanted to vote and haven't voted yet. And I will most likely have to stop and go get the other Genesis Mini. Hoping I get supporting Asha and Pepalagoo to Ring Racer soon. I'd be excited to see that, yeah. Your work with SRB2 Kart so far has been nothing short of incredible, so I imagine you will translate to Ring Racers quite well. So far, with your videos you've posted, you already have. Alright, and our winner is Afterburner 2 for Sega Genesis. So, we will be back in just a moment after I switch out which Sega Genesis Mini is connected to my Sega Genesis Mini, and we will Sega Genesis Mini a Sega Genesis Mini. Be right back. Genesis with Nintendo Genesis. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. So, like earlier, during the break, I, reached out to our political candidates once again, and I ended up with a second message from President Biden, so please have a look.
Thanks to our Chips and Salsa Act, every child can drink poisonous water. To state the obvious, he viewed it as and our ability to have children in the field, it's heartbreaking. And I promise you, the Federal Chamber of Cocks will come. I have to go right now. I go home now. Bye.
Thank you, President Biden. I hope you enjoy your time at home. Alright, where's the controller? He's got my vote. I just wanted people to be informed. You know how it is. Oh. I guess we're playing Afterburner. I guess I accidentally hit it. Welcome to Afterburner 2! Look at those 3D graphics! It's the 90s, and your face is being melted away in a commercial by rotating blobs on your Sega Genesis system. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to play this fucking game. Oh, that was just a demo play. Blast processing! I've got 3 credits. Alright, let's do this. See if we can get half an hour of content out of this before I run out of credits. Seem to be auto-firing. I don't know if that's normal. But look at how graphics this is. It's rotating and tilting, and it didn't even need Mode 7 to look this good. Ow. Something hit me. I didn't even see what hit me. Okay. I'm also still not entirely sure I'm supposed to be auto-firing, but I've never really gotten into Afterburner before, and I've always just held the button, so... Ah, mashing the button lets you do the lock-on thing. I'm going to run out of lives before we get out of the first stage. Well, we made it to Sunset Zone! Man, it almost looks as good as Zeta did with its lighting. Or wait, no, this is Desert Zone. How do I hit people with the missiles? Missiles! Very disorienting game, in a lot of ways. Game over. Yep, we're continuing. Let us continue. Used all your missiles, of course. Need to pay attention to that, I suppose. So you press the button to use the missiles. Reload weapons. Aha! That's how you get him back. Very good. Kind of hard to see where the things are coming in, where the bullets are coming, where the missiles are coming. It's kind of hard to see in general. I think that's why I couldn't tell what I died to earlier. Oh, Jesus. That one completely fucking flipped me over. There's also a port of this to PC Engine. If I recall correctly, it wasn't released in the West, and so I can't get a copy of it for the TurboGrafx 16 that I've got. But I could be misremembering that. Jesus Christ. I'm not very good at this, am I? I wanted to at least pretend like I was decent at this. Those things are locking straight on to me. Christ alive. Might be easier if the entire world didn't tilt with you. Well, see, here's the thing. When you were playing this in the arcades, the entire cabinet would tilt with you, too. So, it would look like this, and also you'd be tilting with it. And if you don't have an arcade cabinet to tilt you with it, you kind of have to do that with your head. So you look like the kid in the commercial, the Genesis commercial, mashing the fingers on the buttons on his controller and rotating his head all over the place, like, ah! So much fun! Ah! Instead, you just kind of look at this and get a headache. But it looks pretty. Looks really nice. Except that I can't see what things are aiming at me. Where the missiles are coming from. Holy shit! That didn't kill me. Anyway, all this, what I'm trying to say with all of this is that, I liked the Afterburner stage in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed when we played that the other day. That was fun. Anyway, I've made it to stage 6, which is something. And I think I've decided what we're going to do if I don't survive for long enough to have a lot of, credits or continues. To make this last for half an hour. But I will at least give this a solid run, because I'm trying my damnedest over here, and I really don't know what it is that I'm doing. I could have used a little primer on how the game works. Maybe read the manuals next time, while I'm in between segments. It's all looking, no seeing. You pretty much nailed it with that. It's goddamn. I'm all out of missiles now, too. I don't need no damn missiles. Whee! I don't know why he flips around like that, but it looks cool, I guess. God damn it! I have one ship left. This is the last one. The enemy! Woo! It's getting spicy. Alright, game over. That's that. So that's Afterburner 2. And as you can see, it's neat, but could not exactly get very far in that. Tried my bestest. That's me. It's got a pretty title screen, though. Look at that. Look at those orbs as they rotate. Rotate! I think the arcade version ran at 60. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go back to the menu, because I have an idea for how we can salvage this. If I went to go drag the Genesis Mini 2 out, then let's pick something here that we can get a little more time out of. Pick another game, and I'll just pick one that feels good. Names are Sega Mega Drive 16-bit Speed Visual Blast Processing! The third, Deluxe. I was thinking of Vectorman 2, because that's a game I remember having a lot of fun with as a kid. Not the button I meant to press. That's the button I meant to press. Blue Sky Software, before they started making social media platforms. Ha! Nobody's made this joke before! Play Rystar, I liked that one. Rystar's a great game. I have played that on stream before, though. And one day I'll play it again, because I didn't finish it. Look at him fucking jamming. About Fantasy Zone, since it's a unique port to the mini system. Would have been a good choice, too, yep. But I was always a big fan of Vectorman, so let's do a little bit of that while we've got the Genesis out. And if we've still got time, we will also do Fantasy Zone. Start by crash landing on a distant planet. Blue Sky before they made the hit 2011 animated movie Rio. Blue Sky before they split off and rebranded as Skysometric. Learning all the deep lore today. Got all but one of them. Oops. Some neat lighting effects going on here. It's a run and gun type game, but with unique visuals and style. It's got a lot of style. Ooh, whoa! Whoa! Died already. Good shit. Didn't realize I had taken damage. Vectorman says, I'll take that. I would have taken that last life when I only had one hit left. Alright, you can double jump. And I'm down to 1 health again already. I'm so good at this game. I remember enjoying playing it, at least. It's just so damn pretty. That had something for me. And there is something up there, too. Give me the thing! There's something in that, right? Right, I can double jump. There we go. Aha! That was worth it. Lots of flashing lights. If your game didn't have flashing lights, it wasn't cool enough, as demonstrated by Afterburner just a moment ago. God damn it. I do want that laser beam again, though. And it seems that if you don't want to fall in the pit, you can just double jump up here, because I forgot there was a double jump in this game. Vectorman is one of those games where it's really good at kicking your ass. Yeah, and back in the day when every game kicked my ass, it was fine that this one did, because it's just like every other game. It's not hard. It's not harder than Sonic. And it's pretty, and I'd give it a little time, and then I'd go use the level select code just like I did with Sonic. And then the game would tell me that I cheated when I, jumped to the final boss and attempted to beat the final boss. Because this was one of those games that was like that. You cheated, motherfucker! You don't get to view the credits, because fuck you, you have to earn it. Okay, you don't want me to see who made your game? Fine. Fine, I guess I won't. Guess I'll won't. The fuck am I? Going up either of those ways takes me up there, alright. This likely won't last long before I run out of lives anyway, and then we'll do, Fantasy Zone, and then go to Cookie. There's a way to hold in place and just aim, right? No? Might be misremembering. Vectorman was essentially Sega's answer to Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. They were timed with the releases. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Let me up! Nope! Cheaters never win, or was it cheaters never do drugs? Not according to Sega. I didn't say anything. Use a little health, maybe? But something tells me the game is not going to be nice enough for that. There's a down arrow there, but I think it was just a pretty looking set of funny pips. Ow! I got spidered! And the spider is killing me! I got caught in its web. Oh, you get to see the credits for dying. Game over screen terrified me when I played this game on Sonic Gems Collection years ago. It is pretty terrifying, gotta say! And here I was just fucking laughing at the game for not wanting to show me the credits, and here we are seeing the credits. Cheaters don't get credits, but losers do. Thank you, Hylian. I'm glad you all love me very much. Alright, let's see Fantasy Zone, and then we'll go to Cookie. Where is it? It's in alphabetical order, and I can't find it. Fantasy Zone! Apparently this is a unique release of Fantasy Zone to this system. Must be more arcade accurate. Or maybe the Genesis only got Fantasy Zone 2 or something like that. I don't remember the specifics. Long ago, far away in space, there existed a fantasy zone where a courageous hero called Opa Opa did something or other. Have y'all noticed that I'm so good at video games? This is like the one thing I'm amazing at, is video games. And video game accessories. If I recall correctly, your goal in this is just to defeat all the enemies, but you can scroll in either direction, and the screen wraps around, and you can see on the bottom where exactly you are on the map, on the total wraparound map, and also which screens have enemies still. So your goal is just to go around the whole thing and defeat everything. I guess defeat the enemy releasers specifically, so that they don't keep making more and more and more. And it's a cute little game, and it's where Opa Opa came from, so... Opa Opa's a staple, like, Sega All-Stars character who comes back for cameos and nothing else because they don't make fantasy games anymore because they're cowards! And of course, there was the Fantasy Zone reference in Sonic Superstars. Which, if you don't know what I'm talking about, smiley face. You got Nightbot to do the announcement for you? You are fucking killing it, Lexi. Great work. You know what you are doing. Alright, so that's all the enemy creators down. Now we have to defeat the thing that's shooting peas at us. You have to shoot it in the mouth. And I think specifically as it's shooting stuff. Ow. It's a little early for a game over, I think. Mega Drive got a different game called Super Fantasy Zone, and Super was made by Sunsoft. That makes a lot more sense, okay. Oh, this name screen is just A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. It's the alphabets. This game teaches you the alphabets up to R. You're lucky I didn't add a death counter command to Nightbot. I love this guy. You would, wouldn't you? Courageous hero called Opa Opa, the player. It fought in a valiant cause to rescue... God, I couldn't even read the rest of it before the text went away. Arcade games and their tendency to make text just pop up that fast. Alright, we have 2,000 gold. We can buy a laser beam, a firebomb, a heavy bomb, smart bomb, twin bombs, wide beam. We can buy the jet engine and the laser beam. I think I like this game. Oh, we ran out of laser. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It eventually runs out. It is a temporary power-up. That makes way more sense. That was really funny, though. Would have been good to keep for this. Do not get hit ever, dumbass. There is no HP in this game. What was I just telling you? There's no HP in this game, just regular Ps. Floating wood face barfs on you, more at 11. Yeah, pretty much. God! I can't beat the first goddamn boss. I will say I certainly had a lot easier time with the Superstars version of this. This version has an easy mode where you have a health bar. Ah, right! I thought that as super easy mode. That must be what that's referring to. Not just a regular easy mode, a super easy mode. I'm so good at video games, y'all. Y'all saw how good I am at video games. Only a pro can die that quickly. That skillfully. To the first boss. I was never a shmup person, if I'm being honest. I mean, I like them in theory, but I can't wrap my mind around them. Why don't we try the easy mode, then? Just for the fuck of it. Fantasy Zone, where courageous hero fought a valiant cause to rescue Fantasy Zone from its enemies. There it is. I have 1,000 gold that I can spend on, I want the laser beam again. Because it was funny. Give me the laser beam. It's a timed laser beam, so I want to use as much of it as possible while I have it. Got a lot of money. I'm gonna want to go back to the shop as soon as humanly possible before taking on the boss. Money, please. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I do have life, and I have 1 life. Did I already get hit? Must be. Now, where the fuck is the shop? I must go back. All but 1 enemy catcher, so that it's just easier to keep track of fucking everything happening. Enemy catcher? The fuck, is this Galaga? I imagine it's back here near the beginning. What? Only got 1 life over here, buddy. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Where are they all coming from? Holy shit. 1 enemy catcher can do all of that. And I can't find the shop. Well, time to raw dog it. Here we go. Shooting sound effect sounds like the beam attack from Kirby's Adventure. Oh my god, you're right. Super easy mode indeed. Shop time! Oh my god. I misread this as bitch wings. You can get 7-way shot. Buy an extra ship. God knows I don't have enough of those. How about do I have enough for the rocket engine? I guess so. Zoom! Let's fucking go. I can't wait to die because of this. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh yeah, super easy mode is in fact super easy. To the delight and surprise of all involved, we can see more of the video game that nobody voted for. We'll do one more stage and move on to Cookie. Or game over, one of the two. Shop! What do I want? I have or had Rocket Engine. I could get Laser Beam again. I could get 7-Way Shot. I want Laser Beam again, actually. Because we're about to be able to use it for a boss. These bosses are some of the designs I've ever seen. Oh yeah, this is the Sonic Superstars one, of course. Why would I expect anything less? Shredded instantly. How much it costs, I'm not immediately convinced the rocket engine is a beneficial item. For real, you just go zooming. Alright, that's enough of that game. Cool iteration of Fantasy Zone. A game that I've always been like, yeah, it's a Sega game, I don't know much about it, but now I know a little bit about it, and that is that you can go fucking zooming and have a laser beam. So, we have all learned something on this day, and we can learn even more by going back to the fortune cookie. So, let's videos game. We've got 5 more to choose from. Lexi is sparing Uncharted 4, so Uncharted 4 is going back in the zooming. Uncharted 4. Additionally, for Cookie, we have to turn off the Genesis Mini before I forget. For Cookie, we have Clax for arcade, which I believe is Midway Arcade Treasures. Clax is a game that has existed. Clax is one of the arcade games they have ever made. I don't actually know a goddamn thing about Clax. K'-lax. Clax. We can figure out together. What else have we got? Bookworm Deluxe for Steam. The, crossword, not crossword. Crossword puzzle game. The Bejeweled of Words. Made by the same people, I think. And then we've got Panel de Pawn for SNES. You know it, you love it. It's Tetris Attack, but with the fairies instead. And I would be more than happy to take you on a journey through the story mode. Finally, for the Cookie, we have Amazing Hebereke! Whatever that means. I'm just gonna copy and paste that, because I don't know how many fucking E's there are in that. But this is one of the games on Switch Online, I think. Video games? What kind of stream is this? Video games poison the minds of the youth. Alright, polls up. Go ahead and vote for whatever the fuck you want to see. Extract! I like where this is going, y'all. I'm not gonna influence the vote or anything, but I like where this is going. In fact, I'm gonna make it more interesting. Alright, who wants to fucking turn this around? Vote for your favorites on your mobile device. Good news is, most of these games mean I don't have to set anything new up. All the consoles are already here, waiting to be used. In fact, all of these options are, yeah. We have a dead fucking tie. Make sure to make your voice heard if you want to see something. One pulled ahead by 1 vote. It's looking like either way this is gonna be on the Switch from SNES Online. 1 pulled ahead by 2 votes. Alright, according to chat, we are playing whatever the fuck Amazing Hebereke is, and we will all figure that out together. Poor Lip. Well, if you want to see Lip come back, you are more than free to spare the game using channel points. I've never heard of this and voted for it just to see. That's pretty much what I expected, yes. So I'm gonna need to do just a little bit of fiddling this time to move like 3 cables around, but I'll be right with you. Well, chat, I remembered what this is. It's a Japanese-only game for SNES Online, which means if it has any text, we're not going to be able to read it, but we're at least going to see what the game is like. In the meantime, I have another politician-endorsed message for you, so before we move on to the next game, I would like to show you this very important announcement from another political party. So, here we go.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog took my fucking dick. He said my dick was his dick, and I said, whoa, here's what my dong looks like. And guess what? I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna pip. I'm gonna look at that baby. Shh, 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 baby. Now get out of my fucking sight. That's right. This is what you get. My soup. How do you like that, Obama? Soup on the moon.
Thank you, Dr. Eggman. I'm glad you have such intense disdain for the other political party, but I will let our chat vote for whoever they want, of course, and now we will figure out together whatever the fuck this game is. Amazing Hebereke by Sunsoft, apparently, with a pretty pink gradient. Oh, that's a really cute use of the Mode 7. I think that's the Mode 7. It looked really good, though. Well, I can read some of that. Unfortunately, that part of it is also one part of the title that I can't read. That's the story! Alright! Okay, let's actually play the game. See what it's like. Okay, so normally the top option is one-player game. And I'm going to pick... Oh, shit. There's all these great furries. What do I pick? I can pick, Penguin 1, Penguin 2, the cat raccoon. I can pick the space alien, the duck. There's so many good options. I'm gonna start with the cat. Because you know me. What the fuck is this game? They've got Mario in this, and Tanuki Mario, and Penguin Mario! It's a fucking fighting game?! What is happening?! Oh, I like this. Out of here! I win. I won the first round. Are you shoving me around? Okay. I got slime. I got blue slime. Seems like a great pick for my just-announced mystery tournament. The lack of English is the cherry on top. Oh yeah, this would be incredible for that, wouldn't it? You should throw that in there. Now there's a storm going. I don't seem to have a lot of attacks, though. It wasn't so bad. I don't seem to have a lot of attacks, though. It seems like Y and A both do the same thing. X does some sort of grab, and B is jump. And that's all I can figure out so far. Got a Puyo. That's true! Figure out if L and R do anything. They don't. They don't guard or anything either. Well, A's kick or spin or something. You can input, things on the stick. So I can do a spin and then Y, and it does that. Okay, so we're learning. There's combo potential here. We can Street Fighter this. You don't need to do a full circle. You can do a half circle. Maybe even a quarter circle. Figuring this out as we go. Now have 3 slime points. 3 Puyos. I suppose if I get 4 of them, they all connect and disappear. Oh, no, you only need 3. Because if you got 4 of them, they would all connect and disappear. This has up to 4 players. Unfortunately, SNES Online app does not support more than 2 players. Probably because they don't support the multi-tap, yeah. Oh, speaking of 4 players, here's 3. Ow. What the fuck are you doing? There is a lot to unpack here, and I'm really, really struggling to stay on top of things. Because what the fuck is he doing when he does that? There's items, there's health upgrades, it's like early Smash-looking thing in 3D with weird characters. It's neat. Tried to search this game on Wikipedia. I can definitely confirm that it is a fighting game. That's about all you can confirm, probably. I've got to use the X button more often, because that does fancy things, like picking people up and throwing them, like that. That's a bumper on the stage. It knocked me out of my funny. Holding the button doesn't seem to do anything. I'm now stuck behind the bumper. Could use the health, thank you. Or at least steal it for somebody else who can't get it. Oh, this game is wild. I like it. Thank you for voting on it just based on the title. That is excellent. You have done us proud. Yeah. I imagine I'm stuck with this character for the whole campaign. Which is fine. It's Kitty. Yeah. Can I bully the slimes? What do the slimes do now that they are out of the round? I feel like I'm kicking their asses quite a lot, huh? I can't tell if I'm doing something right or something very, very wrong. Part of a series of, like, mostly puzzle games, but several in other genres. That's, you know, as expected of a series that got decently big of the time. They kind of experimented to figure out what they wanted to do best. We all know Puyo was a puzzle spin-off of an RPG, after all. So, this being as weird and wild as it is isn't entirely out of the question either. It's great. I like this. Now we have moving platforms that we can jump up onto and... Holy shit. I didn't run into anyone, no! I'm either doing something very right or something very, very wrong, and I can't tell which. Am I button mashing? Am I being a toxic player to these CPUs? I'm winning, whatever it is. If there's multi-tap support on this app, this game would be an absolute blast to play. Imagine if they ever added one of the Bomberman games or something, too, with multi-tap support. Not happening, though. I like the changing seasons and everything. Those are nice effects. What the fuck is the ghost guy doing? I would love to know if I have other moves or, like, options or tech. Whatever I'm doing is working, obviously. So, maybe I don't need to change my tactics, but I would love to know if there are more options, because that would make it more fun. I love pulling a random game from the backlog, and it's just so fucking bizarre and strange, and just like a literal hidden gem that I would have never played otherwise. This is excellent. This is why I wanted to do Fortune Cookie in the first place. So, thank you all for enjoying this. What? He got frozoned. He got friend-zoned. Oh, now I'm asleep. Oh, God. I'm low on health. Oh, no! I got knocked out. Can I do anything? Be annoying? Let's see how annoying I can be. You can shove people around. Can't pick up items or anything. It'd be funny if you could pick up a health pickup and, get back in the game that way. But our CPUs don't seem to be interested in attacking each other, so lol. I can jump, but I can't attack or anything. 3, 2, 1, 0. X. Die. We all died! We all died! It was a tie! Series got a new game this year? From the reception portion of the Wikipedia article, Hardcore Gaming 101 writer Federico Tiraboschi found the gameplay shallow when played alone due to how bare bones and easy it is, though still found it fun when played in multiplayer. Yeah, makes sense. It's a really cute game, if nothing else. But it is definitely very straightforward, and the CPUs are fucking tryharding this, and I'm coming up to them button mashing it to death and winning instantly. I don't like the tongue. I don't like that you can tongue your opponents. I don't like that that's a sentence you can say out loud. And it's correct. I don't like the stunning degree of accuracy with which that sentence is correct. No, give me the heart! God damn it! I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this! I can do this! Yeah! Wikipedia says the new game this year is the first in 25 years, but it also says another game in the series is from 2004, so I have no clue. I mean, that's still 2 decades, either way. What's happening here? Bonus game? We are between rounds, so, I just got 3 on the last one, which means we would normally be moving on to the next round. Congratulations, all of you. Something happened. I can't read it, though. Your winner. It's on Steam if you feel like looking for some reason. I might look at it once I'm done with this run. I gotta see this through. I gotta know how it ends. Ow. Oh, X button gives me a whole ass combo if I press it. It was doing a grab earlier. I don't know if I was doing something specific for it or what. X button seems to be the most interesting piece of my kit here. And I don't mean my kit girl that I'm playing as. I mean my fighting kit. Yeah, this game's neat. I like it. I don't know if this is something I would come back to, though. This is just something that's a good memory to play once or twice. Probably would make a good tournament if you could set it up 4-player, though. This is a really good thing for Lexi to have found before her tournament. Give me the P. Yeah! I don't know what it does. It makes me invincible! For a little bit. Have to play test it, but it seems like a great pick. It also depends on if you can get, like... Sure, it would probably work with 2 people, but if you can get it working with 4 people somehow, that would be stellar. Emulation or something. It'd make a good, like... It would make a good losers semifinals. I do not like how the ghost guy teleports around. It makes me uncomfortable. I got a D. I think I got a dime. I think I got money. It is pretty repetitive, though, I'll give it that. Getting the whole way through a run is probably going to be exactly 30 minutes, and it's probably going to be exactly as much as I can stand of it. Let's go to space! This isn't Space Station, this is whole-ass moon rock. We've got fans. I wonder if the fans have physics. Well, this one's lagging pretty good. pushing the limits of the system here. Or we're moving slow because it's in space. We might be moving slow because it's moon gravity. Oh, I'm the one with freeze powers, and I can freeze them if I do something. If I can figure out what it is I'm doing. You've still got a whole ass health bar left. Let's fix that. The moment you corner someone, they're dead. I mean, unless they jump out of it, but you might be able to stun lock them. Finally, a fighting game that I can play. And honestly, finally, a game tonight that I can play. Ow! Fuck off. Oh my god, I just realized, because of that, this is like an early Sonic battle, isn't it? A really, really early take on that kind of concept. Every character has their own unique attacks and everything. Get out of here. Thwack. Come on, we gotta see this through now. It can't be too far from space to the end of the game. We've got one more round of space to do, and then we figure out, like, what kind of twisted, sick final boss we've got to deal with. Ice attack is quarter roll punch, and there's some other untranslated attack if you quarter roll kick. And I have to figure out which one of these is punch and which one of these is kick, because I've also got a tail attack. A special attack if you hold punch and kick for 8 seconds. I'm not seeing any visual feedback that I'm charging anything. Like, I believe you that there's a special attack or something, but there is absolutely no visual feedback that it's getting the special attack ready or whatever. Just wondering if earlier if this game wanted quarter circles or some other special input. Quarter circles makes a lot of sense for a game like this that's played with a D-pad. You've got a fucking ray gun! Speaking of quarter circles, oops. So I think like half the attacks I'm doing are just accidental quarter circles. Because of me moving around and shit. Nice. Well, it suddenly sped up there, so I don't think it's just supposed to be moon gravity. Yeah, I figured out the quarter circles thing earlier, because I did that one extra attack by doing a full circle by accident, and then did it with a half circle, and then did it with a quarter circle, so obviously it wants quarter circles and maybe half circles, but... Oh, we're going for space to ice. Who knows? It might be a while before we finally reach our destination. I gotta see this game through, though. We gotta see what the ending is like. This is an uncomfortably realistic, ice area. That is uncomfortably realistic-looking ice physics with an uncomfortably cartoony snowman. It's got voice samples and shit! You've got your full-ass health bar left. Oops. I let you stick around for way too long. Picked up a skull and died in 10 seconds. I don't know if you can tag somebody else to, like, trade it to them or something, but that's evil. I've always been fond of the idea of a game like this having just a giant pole in the middle of it. Like this snowman here. I've had an idea for a fighting game top-down like this for a little bit, and one of the stage ideas I had is a pirate ship that's, got the cabins on both sides, and then open on the other two sides of it so that you could fall off into the water, and then, of course, a giant fuck-off mast pole in the middle. And now I know exactly how well it would work, which is, it makes it surprisingly fucking claustrophobic. But really, the idea of the pirate ship with the fuck-off pole in it was, inspired by Mario Tennis, of all things. Bouncing the tennis ball off of the pole in the middle of the ship is fucking absurd. I've had to deal with way too many trick shots. Why is the CPU so good at doing trick shots off of the pirate ship pole? Mario Tennis Aces. Oh, I'm low on health. I'm not surviving this one. You can jump on the snowman! And then he moves! Even puts out spikes and everything. Do my fighting for me, Golem! I don't even have to try right now. Of course, the fight's not progressing very fast. But considering I have a single pip of health left... Google Translate says that the special attacks are ice click here, tail spinning around, and singing in that order. I see. I've learned so much today, such as that Google Translate is really good at translating random things to click here, because it's translating fucking websites. Oh no, one of the other players got a slime. I'm not going to get my perfect victory. I'm not going to get the best ending because a character got a single win. I still can't believe that Sonic the Fighters requires you to clear the entire game without letting the other player win a single round, and then you can play a Super Sonic. Maybe. Because I never figured out how... Sure fucking tried to, What the fuck is my character doing? I'm not moving in that direction. Come on, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Nailed it! We're out of here. I'm pretty sure at one point I actually did beat Sonic the Fighters without, losing a single time because I had to. Because I really wanted to see Super Sonic, and then I tried to use Super Sonic and it didn't fucking work. Bonus round! I have no fucking health. I have half a bar of health. I have a full bar of health. See, the goal is to have the most health of anybody else here. It seems the purple penguin won this round. Is that the flushed emote in the background? Lava Zone. How many fucking stages are there? And what's the last one? We have to figure out, chat. We have to figure out. Once in a while when you're doing a fortune cookie, you just have to see a game through, even if it's been way more than half an hour. And this is one of those cases. I know this isn't quite as interesting as the story I'm about to tell, but one of my favorite college memories of a stream that really picked me up when I was feeling especially like shit was the time that John was doing a fortune cookie stream and chat decided to choose Mario DDR Mix. and he ended up playing the whole thing in one sitting. It was excellent. Oh, that's not good. I need to pay more attention to the game now because they're actually trying. How did I end up here? Rude. Got one of them. Got two of them. Oh, these are teleporters. That's what's going on. Red things are teleporters. Got it. Forgot that the stages actually have stage elements in them. Guy got frozen and burned back to back. Ouch. I got burned. Oops. You ever just throw a green shell and it bounces off of a wall and lands directly on you? That's what happened to me just now with that torch. Gotta get out of the volcano. Gotta see this game through. I gotta see it. We've come so far already. Sunken cost fallacy has arrived. A streamer's best friend. Nailed it. Why are the slimes on the bottom HUD just sort of fucking cycling constantly? Are you saying no to have never thrown a green shell onto a wall and bounced off of it and hit yourself? I believe you. I believe you, Lexi. You're better than all of us. You are truly the better Mario Kart player here. It's true. I should know these things by now. I gotta live. I gotta live! Slime is trying to get in my way now. There we go. I don't know, you beat me, you won the race. I mean, I'm pretty sure I won that race after throwing a green shell at myself and hitting myself, too. We're now going to Flower Zone! How many fucking levels are there in this game?! Flower Zone is where I fight my evil purple clone. Oh, clones of every color. Oh, that's what's going on here. This is the clone zone. This is the bone zone. This is where all the cat girls come to... I'm not finishing that sentence. The green one up there is not coming this way. Avoiding me completely. You need an item to use the singing attack? I assume you just need to know what that item is. Doesn't surprise me. I am not letting you defeat me. But this skull item is going to defeat me, I think. Yeah. I lost to a CPU who was fucking running away and zoning me. Toxic behavior from the CPU, honestly. You know, AI really did ruin games even as far back as the 90s. I just like the slide attack, it's funny. Once again, green's over there stalling. There we go! AI ruined games as far back as Pokemon Gen 1 with cheating AI. Choosing an action after you do it is bull. Oh my god, yeah. I'm going to go chase green so that green becomes part of the fight now. God! Y'all go ahead and take care of each other for me so that I don't have to do it, thanks. God damn it! Pink is winning. Pink is winning! Pink's not winning for long, Christ. I think Pink got froze out of the skull animation. That's okay, either way. Gen 1 actually screen cheating. I imagine that's eventually why they designed Pokemon Stadium the way they did. One more. Assuming I don't lose. But I'm not gonna lose, right? We got this. We got this. Have to prove I'm the realest cat girl here. It's like Tumblr community discourse with all these cat girls fighting. Okay, that's enough! God damn it, the health landed on you! No! I have quite the deficit to come back from. Oh my god, I won. Somehow. Then they went with trainers using a dice roll of 1 to 4 to choose a move, which gets instances of trainers consistently using a move that doesn't work. I think Oh my god, I won. That's it? That was the final stage. Roses was the final stage, and I had to fight... I had to defeat Tumblr! I had to defeat Tumblr. And now we get the ending scene that we can't read. Thank you for saving me from Tumblr. The end. That's it! That's amazing, Hebereke. What a fucking video game. Thank you all for joining me for that. Let's see, what time is it? We have time for one more game for the cookie. So, one more cookie, one more roll. This is your time to shine. If you've got vetoes or ideas to add games to add to the list, now's your time to use it. Your channel points do matter, and they can change the fate of the stream. We are saving Panel de Pon, so we're putting that back on the list. Panel de Pawn. And, in addition, we are going to roll the following games. We have Elemental Master for the Sega Genesis. I know absolutely nothing about this game, so we would be figuring it out together. Actually, why don't I look it up for us so that we have a fair fight here, because we all know what Panel de Pawn is. Elemental Master is a top-down scrolling shooter. It's a shmup. Developed by Technosoft for the Sega Genesis. Auto-scrolling upwards, the player can choose to either shoot up or down, so it's like a sideways version of Hyperdyne Sidearms. Alright, what else we got? Kirby's Dream Course for Super Nintendo. That's the golf game. That's a favorite of mine. I'm probably going to end up streaming this eventually anyway, so if you want to see it then, you can wait until then, or you can vote for it now so that we can play it now. Up to you. Pokemon whatever, because we were talking about it at a game. So, let's see. Pokemon Stadium. We'll do it with some rental teams, and that'll be our 4th game for the cookie. And finally, we have NES Open Tournament Golf. What a list. And we shall begin the poll. 2-player has different maps for Dream Course. Yes, it does, and also there's the extra maps that I haven't gotten to play because it requires you being absolutely perfect. But SNES Online for Dream Course has the option of playing words. SNES Online for Dream Course has the option of starting with the extra courses unlocked so that we can play those. Do a special fortune cookie stream with my Blind Blitz games after the games list after the event. That would be fun, actually, yeah. Alright, those are our options. The poll is up. Please select whichever videos game you are most interested in seeing. This will be our last cookie for the evening. Whatever you see here is gonna be it for the night, and this was a ton of fun, so we are absolutely doing this again. Probably we'll do this about once a month, and this one, we'll count it for April because it's the last day of April. So we'll do another one in May sometime, and then we'll keep doing it. I should join Blind Blitz and pretend it's a fortune cookie stream! The vote's looking pretty spread out. Anything could take this. But if you're interested, vote now, because time is running out. And with that, it looks like between the SNES games that we had on the list, we will be playing Panel de Pawn, and Kirby's Dream Course will be saved for another time. Alright. And since that'll be our last cookie, there's no sparing games anymore. Whatever we get is whatever we get. So, the only thing I have to do here is, with the character limit, by the way, so stream with the perfect link. You're really pushing the limits of the stream here, or I am, or one of us is, or both of us are. Hard to tell at this point. Let me just change the controllers real quick. This is not going to require any extra setup, thank God. But I'm going to use a SNES controller to play Panel de Pawn, because I feel like that's a smart idea. And, we have one more announcement for you, and it's very important, so please have a look. Thank you very much. That's the most important thing that I could share with y'all today. No Aragon, says we. So here's the thing. If at any point for any of the next several fortune cookies you want to see Aragon, you can always suggest it with channel points using add game. Nintendo! Pen of the Pawn is just Tetris Attack, but with fairies instead of Yoshis. This is the original version of Tetris Attack, and the way it was released in Japan, and the way it always should have been released here, in my humble opinion. But I know it wouldn't have sold well in the 90s. But this game is just so charming. We're gonna play the versus mode because that's the fun thing for me. We'll do versus mode on hard, and then once we're done, we'll do some versus mode on very hard, and we'll see how far I can get. But just to warm up, because it's been a hot minute, let's go save our fairy friends. You all know Panel de Pawn. One of my favorite puzzle games of all time, and one that I am always fond of having a chance of playing. Great way to wind down the stream, if you ask me. So thank you to all who voted for it. And if we're lucky, I'll even be able to pull some slick moves here sometimes. Running out of space here, so we gotta pull up the stack. I usually like to play with a high stack so that I have more chances of doing chains, but of course there's the risk-reward on that with the possibility of topping out. Of course, when you're this early into the game, it doesn't take long. Just like in Tetris Attack, we save our fairy friends, and each of them is under a spell, and their lands are under dark, rainy storms. And each of them more or less corresponds to the same elements as in the original, as in the Tetris Attack that we know. It's not the original Tetris Attack, this is the original Tetris Attack. Man, I need to get my timing back in gear. It's been a hot minute since I last played this. Everything's all thrown off. For a little bit there, I wanted to do a, Panel de Pawn series retrospective on YouTube or something, but that would take a lot of time and require a lot of recording, so it'd be like a one-day kind of thing, maybe if I find the time somewhere. Sort of explain the history of the series and, like, where the different releases were released, and how many of them we got, and where it ended with the one on Animal Crossing New Leaf, of all things, in a late update to the game, which doesn't even play anything remotely like the originals do. The physics are all wrong, which is very unfortunate. But it's cute. The rest of these fairies are very well beloved, and, for people who know what the games are, but Lip is always the one that got the most love in the West because of Super Smash Bros. You've got the Lip Stick, which is the flower item. That is her wand that you can see her have here. And Lip's heart has shown up here and there, like a spirit and ultimate, that kind of thing. Oh, that was fast. 14 seconds. I'm alright at this game. I don't know if you've noticed. This is why I was like, okay, this isn't gonna take long. We're gonna do a very hard run after this. There's a way to do an extra difficulty if you use a cheat code at the beginning. So Wiggler's a little different. Instead of Wiggler here, we have a gem-based fairy, and this is the only one that is completely notably different in style between the two games. But the music's still the same. So in case anyone wasn't aware for some reason, this is an active chaining type of puzzle game where you can keep moving things while the chains are resolving. And that means you can move things into place and keep the chain going that way instead of having to rebuild chains. And that makes it a very addictive, like, speed puzzle game. Now, I'm not particularly fast at it, I'm alright, but when you see actual pros doing this shit, it's unreal. Like that, I just switched the star in as fast as I could. Okay, I need to start going on the offensive again or she's not gonna go down. Well, she went down. Okay, fine. I really just needed a quick victory lap to get my bearings with this before jumping directly into very hard. The backgrounds all look completely different, too. Like, when they did the localization for this game in America, they, like, redid all of the art, most of the backgrounds. The only thing that's the same is the music and the actual engine and game itself. Most of the art was completely different. Most of the style was completely different. Large blocks resolve one line at a time, so you have to keep building on top of them over and over again, or not on top of them, below them over and over again to clear them out. Drop this in, boom. Playing very defensively here, which means she's surviving over there rather well, and I need to drop an attack in if I'm to get anywhere here. So let's see. Now that we're clear of garbage, what can we build? That's a good start. Just a start, though. Send this over. If you've seen the garbage resolving, you've seen that all the ones that are connected to each other all explode at once when when you put something next to it, when you clear something next to it. This is bad. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay, we're back in it. Only just. Won somehow. Okay. Shout out to Aries, SNES 2 card characters since she made Lip and Ruby for the game. Yeah, and they look excellent too. The connected garbage blocks that all clear together, if they're the same color, they will all clear together. But if you put 3 of those gray blocks together, it creates a whole line of gray, which is a different color, and so it clears... It doesn't all clear together like the other garbage does. You have to clear all the ones before it first, and then you can clear the gray ones. And then if there's any beyond that, then you have to clear those separately, too. So really a little bit of the meta here is to alternate clearing, alternate making big chains to build big blocks, and then, drop a gray one in there for good measure. This one's my favorite fairy, this one's Flare. She's the fire spirit. Fire fairy. I also just like the theme here. I've always liked it since Tetris Attack. Which means I've also really liked Blarg from, Tetris Attack. Timing on this is faster than I remember it being, but that may be because we're getting up in later levels, but I thought it was always the same speed. Probably just that I'm talking and playing the game at the same time, which has a tendency to strongly affect my ability to play the game. There we go. Flare's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. There was a sequel to this game released on the GameCube, of all things. I think there was supposed to be a Nintendo 64 one that never released, and then got retooled as a GameCube sequel in Nintendo Puzzle Collection. And I've always wanted to stream that one, too. But, all the fairies in that game, despite looking identical, are actually completely new characters. I don't know if they're, like, related somehow. I don't know if they're the kids or whatever, but, for some reason they are not the same fairies. And then, of course, those never came back for anything. Sadly. Seems to be my best move right now. Pull this down and then get this garbage. Oh, Christ. God damn it. First death. Alright. I usually always die somewhere in the first few of them. But usually just once before I make it up to the cave. Usually. Here comes my favorite of the fairies for the obvious reason that she's a mermaid. Being replaced with a goofy fish who ate Yoshi was a massive downgrade. Yeah, fair point. I feel like even that is an odd choice among the Yoshi universe. Shit, I was not paying any attention to the game. Oops. Gotta actually play the game. Gotta actually watch the blocks. Gotta actually make chains. I need to practice this game more often, because it's one that I love playing a lot at a... I'm not going to say a high level, but, like, slightly better than casual play sometimes. And I notice I lose that spark when I haven't played it in a while. So what I'm saying is, this is great practice and something I've been meaning to do for a while anyway. Not a whole lot of that result has changed like I wanted it to. There we go. That took down a lot of the stack. Very good. Now we're sitting pretty. God, keep missing. You look pretty close to the top, though, don't you? You're gonna keep fighting. There we go. Hey, boss, how's the fortune? You made it just in time for the last game. And the last game is Panel the Pawn, and I know you would appreciate this. It's time for Space Fairy. This one being Raphael the Raven in Tetris Attack is a pretty good choice. God, just missed. There's this thing where you can kind of, like, grab blocks out of midair if you time it right, or have blocks resolve as they're still falling if you time it right. It's very strange, but you can do weird things with chains in this game, and I enjoy it very much. There we go! That's a lot better! Much nicer! Now that's a nice looking field you have over there, friend. And that still wasn't... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I suck ass at Panel the Pawn, but it's so good. I have so much fun with it, for sure. Time to go into the scary mountain. We've got everyone, we've saved all the fairies, now it's time to take it to the people who made it this way in the first place. Into the scary mountain. And our first battle is the Phoenix! And now, we can start choosing who we want to play as. And I usually love to play as Flare. But if I lose as any of these characters, I lose them permanently and don't get to play as them again. Except for Lip, who never goes away. But there's, like, actual stakes now. I want to do something fancy. I want to do something fancy. Give me a fancy chain of some kind. Something to work with, please. Not getting a lot of material here. My bits are flat. My commentary's broke. My improv material... My stand-up material needs to be worked on. Love when I can just barely keep a chain going and it works. Okay, time to go on the offensive. That's not the offensive. That's pretty inoffensive, if you ask me. I need to hire a sensitivity writer because my materials are not offensive enough. Somebody to tell me I fucked up real good. There we go. There we go! Woohoo! I thought that meant I died because I was right at the top there. Woo! Have you tried winning? Once in a while. Losing a fairy even removes that fairy's dialogue from the ending, essentially permadeath like in Fire Emblem. Yeah! Happens in Tetris Attack, too. You know, I made all of the, Tetris Attack icons, the character icons like these in the dialogue portraits here. I remade all of those in Pushmo. I would really love to one day do it again with, the Panel of the Pawn Fairies, because I never got the chance, and now Pushmo doesn't exist on any current platforms or anywhere that you can buy it. So it's, like, not worth my time right now to do that. But one day, when they release Pushmo Collection for the Switch 2, I'm still holding out hope. Come on, yeah, that was easy. 30 seconds. He's playing as someone else different. Nope, it's just flavor. It's just, different voices and everything. And you can just stay playing as Lip to not permadeath any of your other characters. Here we are. It's the fight against Thanatos? I think? Or is that the Kid Icarus one and this guy is somebody else? Thanos. Yes, we're playing as the purple guy. See, I only know Thanos from the fucking purple truck memes that say, is that the Thanos truck? So, to me, you say Thanos and I'm like, yes, that guy is built like a semi. Not the most unhinged thing I've said tonight, probably. Oh, I don't like that noise. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Ooh, I needed those purples. Oof. I don't like that! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm down to the fucking wire. Okay, we're alive. Things are gonna be okay after all. Maybe. Still gotta win, though. Oops. Still that pesky little matter of winning the battle. Have you tried winning Forehead? Oh, Lord. No! Oh, all that fighting. Ah! There goes Flare. Damn. Whew. I think this is Thanatos because Kid Icarus fought Hades, right? He also fought Thanatos. Thanatos also shows up in Uprising. The H stands for amazing! Good lord, there's panels. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna pick the Ice Fairy this time. Ice Fairy's good. That is an excellent design. Look at that fucking hair. Gorgeous. And frankly, every single one of these fairies is gender goals. But we all know this. I don't like how much you're laughing over there. Stop giggling your ass off. I'm not even telling any jokes. I guess that makes me the joke. So there is an actual lose condition to this, even if you are fast enough that you can constantly rearrange everything. And it is that if your garbage is stacked up all the way to the top and you have 2 lines of blocks on the bottom, you're probably not going to win. There's probably not enough blocks down there for you to work with, and you can't push it up to get more. You have to know these things about the win conditions of these games, because they made a DS one where you can just use the touchscreen and be as fast as you fucking want. It kind of really broke the game's flow to do that. And I mean that in a great way. It was great practice for being able to see as many fucking chains as your heart desires when you're playing it with buttons. But also, God, that was the one that they let you play online, finally. I got to do that once ever, and my match lasted like 10 fucking minutes. Okay, he might be on the ropes. Or that's to lull me into a false sense of security. Yep. Nope. I got this. I got this. No, I don't got this. Fuck. Nope. That's it. Should've gone for those blues on the right. It was already lined up for me. Shit. Not fast enough. God, please come get Satan. He's playing Panel de Pawn too good. Thank you, Pillow, for hydrate. Slurp. And there goes our ice friend, too. Forgot her name. Rest in, ice pieces. Let's pick the nature fairy, the grass fairy, the tree fairy. Let's pick Poochie. Poochie always wins! Even in alternate universes! Go on the offensive now, or there's no chance. Fucking hell. Gotten serious, and you can tell because I've gotten quiet. You know, the one time I went to MagFest, I got to play this multiplayer with somebody completely random. My first match I lost in 30 seconds, and then our second match went for like 7.5 minutes of us just going back and forth, and it was excellent. One of my best memories of going. I did end up losing in the end, and I don't care. That was one of the best matches I've ever played. Oh, I almost had that. Close. Or I'm close to dying, that is. It's gonna start clearing some fucking blocks. Yo! There we go! That's how it's done. Putting a cooldown on Hydrate is apple-phobic. It's enrichment for apples. Alright, that's Thanatos down. That's it, huh? This is where Bowser would be. Wrong. Exclusive to Panel de Pawn for some specific reason is this absolutely gorgeous music, which only plays in, like, the menu of Tetris Attack, and this extra fight against Lip's mother. So we will be playing it as Lip. They make it one less fight in the cave. Or they added one more fight in the cave in Tetris Attack against Kamek. And then the fight with Bowser mirrors Thanatos, and then the fight with this fight has no analog in Tetris Attack. Which I've always thought was really bizarre. But maybe there's just no analog character in the Yoshi universe to match up with it. Like, Bowser more obviously matches Thanatos than he does this character. I like how when I think I'm too early, I'm too late, and when I think I'm too late, I'm too early. Come on, come on. Gotta make a push. Don't really have a lot of opportunity here, though. Especially not if I keep dying like this. What? Time to start clearing some shit out. Damn it! I was panicking a little too hard trying to build a chain there. Nope. We defeated the devil from Bible. Now we must face God. I can't believe Jod is here. Jod is here in this game to teach us a lesson. I still want to dig a little more into why Lip's mother is doing this. I think it's to test her child here. But like turning the fairies evil and shit? Come on. That's going to quite a lot of lengths. Lord. Okay, living again. For now. Only just. Never mind. No more living. Living over. Be gone. Man, I was too late on that one? Come on. Somehow that worked, though. Sometimes you do that and it just resolves, like, each half of it separately. Wow, that gray block is the only thing she had on her field, and now it's gone? Ew. This fight is not going well. She was almost in warning for a moment there. Oops. Almost. This is tough. Don't remember normally having this much of a hard time with... Oh god. Can't see anything. Ah! My brain decided, you've been going too fast. Why don't you take a break? Like the Wii Sports screen popped up and said, You've been playing a lot. Why don't you take a break for a moment? And I just couldn't fucking see anything. True panels were the friends who turned evil or something. They said that in the Bible. Yeah, it was in the Book of First Impressions. If I get an early chain off, I think we should be... That's not gonna help. That's something! That's something! Something that she's going to clear out fucking instantly, apparently. Yeah, no, that's mostly cleared out already. Shit, I was hoping to get some, Yo! Yo! That first chain did it! We're out of here. Oh, thank God. I wanted to do this for you, my child. Please accept my final gift. Before I melt into the ether. Please, understand. I only wanted to help you. She's dead! And the world turns back to normal. Honestly, why would my mother do such a thing? I can't read this. I'm making shit up. Oh wait, there she is. Oh, you're back to normal! Hi, Mom! How was your nap? Oh, there we go. I feel so much better now. Okay, she was turned evil. That's what it is. I forgot about that completely. Hooray! Back to normal again. Now we can return to our peaceful ways. Too bad about Flair, though. Flair's dead. Flair's never coming back to life. She was a casualty of this great evil. May she be remembered for all eternity. It was your fault, you know. No, it wasn't. She was under the influence of an evil spell. Yes, that's exactly what happened, my dears. I was definitely under the influence of an evil spell, and did not suddenly decide that my child needed a challenge. See, you can tell because she's speaking without a sarcastic tone. And Sherbet gets forgotten. Sherbet never existed. But if you clear it without using a continue, maybe you will truly be my daughter. But I thought I was your daughter! Oh no, you have to panel your pawns better than that, dear. I like how she's just standing on an oval. And that's the game. Okay, so this is going to force us into... Oh, she's crying. Shit. I needed to save them! I needed to be better! If I can't clear this without any of them passing away, then what's even the point? So this ends up in a state where you have to reset the console anyway, and after this is just the credits. So we're gonna go back real quick, reset the game, so that we can play it on very hard for a little bit. If I recall correctly, the code is... Highlight hard, hold up and left? Yes. The background turns red, and that's how you know it's actually very hard. Even though it still says hard, it's actually very hard. They fixed that in Tetris Attack. Now, they go way the fuck faster. We'll see how far I can get before I call it quits for the evening. Thank you all for watching. This was a lot of fun, and I hope you all got to enjoy some both some goods games and bads games, and weirds games, and it was an interesting time, and I hope you all enjoyed yourselves as much as I enjoyed myself. We will definitely be doing this more often, and probably monthly, but we'll see how much I can handle of it. And I'll keep picking up games to add to the collection so that the collection keeps staying weird. I was thinking for a little while about adding all of those itch.io bundles, like the Ukraine bundle and the Racial Justice and Equality bundle, and now the Palestine bundle, but I realized if I did that, I counted it out, I would more than double the amount of games that I have on Backloggery right now. So I may hold off on those for a little bit, but that would be a fun thing to explore. In a similar way, is just pick games from those bundles based off of their titles, and maybe a short description of what it is, and just go through the games like that, because it's not like I'm going to play most of those unless I do something like that, and I think it'd be a great way for all of us to explore those bundles that most or all of us bought. But that's something for another day. I don't know if that will be next cookie, but that's in the cards somewhere. You can see our super hard player is holding her own much better because she can move way faster. I have actually beaten very hard before, like once or twice. It's a war of attrition more than anything else. I know I can do it. I'm gonna add Garten of Ban series to the backlog next time. Fuck. I know I can do very hard. It just takes, like, 20 continues or so, and I don't always have the time for a run like that, you know what I mean? Especially when it gets more so frustrating than anything. It's not like there's any, penalty for continuing as many times as you want, other than just, it's a war of attrition at that point. And as for 1cc'ing very hard, not in my lifetime. Just like doing, expert of Magical Tetris Challenge. Not in my lifetime, most likely. Add the whole Siguri franchise to your backlog, let's go. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for trying those. I already have OJ, though. That's on the list already. Not doing a whole lot of damage to you, and you are immediately nuking it as soon as I add it to your list. So this is just, like, the next final boss after the previous final boss. This is the new final boss of the game, is the first character that you fight. Wendy, I think? Yep, there she goes. Easier than the other final boss, really, but... Okay, well, actually, I'll add half the Siguri franchise to your backlog. I don't like the earlier Steam releases. Yeah, fair enough. I'm surprised that, Binding of Isaac still works, and still works in Flash. I don't know what kind of arcane magic they had to do to make it not run using native Flash container. That doesn't exist anymore. Ruffle. Yeah, okay. I have heard of that before, I just didn't know it could work containerized like that. I thought it was a browser. A semi-browser. And that semi-browser is also dark magic by itself, to be clear. It would have to be a semi-browser to run Flash, wouldn't it? What am I talking about? Do I even know what I'm talking about anymore? Am I speaking English? Has anything I've said made sense since fucking Granddad 7 was chosen? But the real question is, has anyone ever been so far even as decided to go do more look-like? Okay, that was cheating. Yo, that was cheating! Ha ha ha! Good fucking change. That's the good shit. That's what I'm used to doing. That's how I'm used to playing the fucking game. Let's go. Very good. We made it and everything. Ah, misclicked one input. Nailed it. I did play Granddad this stream. I did. I'm sorry. You'll have to watch the VOD. Somebody told me the dads would be grand here. I only expected regular dads. Ruffalo is a standalone app, but can also compile to WebAssembly. Alright, cool. Dads of average quality. Well, I will certainly say that dad was of a mediocre quality. It's not more of the game than most anybody else would probably put the time into, though. Unless you go watch a long play of it on YouTube or some shit. Ah, not fast enough. Sometimes you gotta race a block all the way across the line to the other side, and it just... Fingers gotta move so goddamn fast for that. I can't do it. This game is, like regular Tetris, it is limited on how fast you can press the fucking D-pad. How fast you can think the blocks around. And I was never particularly fast at that, but I will say, this game taught me to be fast at it. Nothing brings out the fucking hyper-tapping in me more than Panel de Pon does, and I'm still not even that good at it. Well, that was just like, I saw a vision of the future and put those blocks there and it worked out perfect. Let's see how far we can get into very hard before I lose my mind, and then we'll call it a stream. So far, it hasn't been so bad. I've only died to the first fucking level. Which doesn't count, really. It's like dying to the first Goomba. It doesn't really count. You're still getting your sea legs. Cool. That was by complete accident. Shit. Well, that's fine. There were still a bunch of them there anyway. Gray blocks. Oh, the gray block is... No, it's not the only one over there. Okay, thank God. I thought it was the only one over there, because it's the only one I could see for a moment. God! I blew up my chain with a misinput on the last possible second and couldn't recover it. Goddamn. Done. Whew. I wonder if anyone will make a Panel de Pon browser game with uncapped speed like Tetrio, but for weeps? I know there's open source versions of Panel de Pon out there with, rollback netcode. I don't know anything about them being uncapped speed, though. I haven't looked into it. If you die and respawn at the start of the game, is it really any different from resetting and not having any deaths? Depends on if the game internally tracks it or not. I know what you're saying, but if the game internally tracks whether you died or not, then it might be mean and decide that starting over from the beginning still isn't good enough, nerd. Some games will fucking do that. My brain is overheating. As it tends to do when I play Panel de Pon. But more so as it tends to do when I play an intensive game like Panel de Pon and stream at the same time. Might be time for bed. No, I moved the wrong block. Wouldn't have gotten me a very good chain anyway. And I still won. Alright. This hasn't been so bad so far. Tell you what, we have to get to at least Flare. You know, I was able to do very hard in this game, but something I was never able to do is very hard in, Pokemon Puzzle League. Because that game, I don't know why, I feel like the AI on that one is a lot smarter. And it will kick my ass at very hard, whereas this one is just super fast, and I can mostly hold my own. Until something breaks for one of us. There are no mistakes when making change, just happy little accidents. There we go. Just as you thought you were going to be out of the woods. Gary and his bloody Nido Queen. Yeah. Alright, Flare, bring it. Bring it! Oh, that's gonna kill me. Okay. I have to talk and play this game at the same time, I swear. Probably said some variation of that multiple times, but just to make it absolutely clear. There are like 5 different brain processes going on all at once right now. I have 5 brain cells and all of them are on fire right now. Probably because I'm in Flare's domain. There we go. God, what do? I need to build a fucking chain. That wasn't right. Somehow that worked out. Still not entirely sure how that worked out, but somehow. Here we go. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh no! Damn! swear that his Nidoqueen sounds like a steam train whenever Gary does trains. Gary does trains. Did you know Gary is autistic for trains? It's true. You heard it here first. Now you know gaming. Damn it! How did that not count? Arg! I wanted to become a train engineer before becoming a Pokemon trainer. There was a pun there hiding in plain sight. Gotta make it out of here alive. Gotta make it out of here alive, and then the stream can end. I can't go to bed until Flare is defeated. Did we spend way more time on this game than any other game tonight? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Hashtag deal with it. I love this game and you do too. Oh, I don't like those noises happening over there. That's what I'm supposed to sound like when I'm playing as you. Well, that was one way to manage the stack. We're out. That's enough of that. That's what it's like to play very hard in Panel de Pawn. That's the button. Alright. Alright, y'all, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for watching this inaugural Fortune Cookie stream. Let's see. Next guaranteed stream is going to be Spirit Tracks on Sunday. Thank you all for participating in this new and exciting format. I'm glad you all seem to enjoy it. No more panels. They have all been pawned. They have all been removed from the screen. It was an impressive screen clear caused by pressing ZL and ZR at the same time. Would especially greatly like to thank everybody who participated in voting, and Lexi for keeping the polls going and the commands and adding commands midstream and doing announcements and all of that. Thank you so much for being a co-pilot for the stream. You are absolutely wonderful. GG's, can't wait for the Blind Blitz stream. I'll be there. I don't know if I'll be participating, but I will absolutely be there. And Fortune Cookie will return somewhat once a month, we'll see. Depends on how often I can muster up the opportunity. And, I've got other games to finish. Oh, one more thing. Next game after Spirit Tracks is going to be the new Super Monkey Ball. So, please look forward to it. And I'll see y'all next time whenever that is. So, thanks for watching, everyone.